Okay. Am I audible now? Yes, I am. Hi. How you doing, guys? Boom, people. Hi, Anna. How you doing? I hope that your day's been really good, and I hope that it gets even better. Boom, people. True. And true. I think that is very accurate. I don't know about you, but I think it's pretty accurate. Okay. We have this. Let's go to the main scene. Yay. Okay. My epic comeback to the stream. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, I didn't stream for like 2 weeks because I was just too sad. But I'll be streaming more. Now who is getting stronger? Aware. No, that's a creature. Goku will find you. Oh, because I'm getting stronger? Yeah. It's like, I heard your hatred of Anna is strong. Let me fight it. Okay, for some reason this is not working, huh? Is the front stage just not a thing? Main stage scene. Okay. Let me go to studio mode. Main stage. It should be there. Capture foreground with a window hotkey. Okay. Okay, for some reason it doesn't work. Let's try a game. Let's see if it works. Okay, let's see. Let's try local. Let's see. Maybe if we try Lobotomy Corporation. It'll work. Shan. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it does work. Okay. Let's put the volume to like here. I think that would be okay. Most likely. I don't know. That sounds okay. For me at least. Okay. Display. Let's make it windowed. Hold on. Okay. There we are. I was playing this game. My brother showed it to me. It's like you take care of little entities and stuff. How's your day, Anna, by the way? Okay. I don't think I feel like playing that game, though. Let's see. So it doesn't capture Lo-Fi City. Maybe I just need to, like, put it windowed? Is this a thing? Will it work now? No? Okay. It just won't capture this. What the hell? Okay. I didn't need it anyways. No worries. When Roblox sold RNG stream. Brother. You are a gambling addict. Hi Kamishi, how you doing? I hope your days are really good and I hope that it gets even better. How you doing? Let's see. What do we do? Balatrino, balatra. I mean, I could do that. Oh, you know what I was doing? Look, guys, I got a capture card for a Nintendo Switch. A wink, wink. Dual mall, more to play with. Loading, what do you mean? I got a capture card for the Nintendo Switch. A wink wink. And I also have like access to every single Nintendo Switch game because I'm so rich. And I can buy any Nintendo Switch game. A wink wink. Oh my god, I could play Animal Well! It's always morally correct. True. Let's see. Does this work? Is it? Yeah, look! Let me connect my controller. To get shot by Nintendo ninjas? Why would there be Nintendo ninja? It's just a capture card. They wouldn't be. Look! I can play the video game! Oh my god. Bro, I love this game. This Bowser's Fury one. Bowser's Fury. Peak. Okay. Let me see. Actions. Options. Settings. Audio. Make it like 20 or something. Mario vs. Fury? Is that real? Look at him! He's spinning! Isn't that cool? Okay. Let me fix the fucking aspect ratio, I guess. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck is this window size? Okay, there it is. Look, it's Nessie. Wow. Yeah, Anna's not the only lady there, right? I also write Nessie. Look. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Okay. This might be too loud. I believe it is too loud. So let's see the audio. Let's make it like 11. Maybe that's better. Bro, I love this moveset where it's like you can bounce and shit. Wait, how do I do the dive? I didn't think about it. Wait, it works. It works one button but not the other? What? Oh, I need to hit a directional button at the same time. What? I don't get it. How does this work? Do I have to press it at the same time? Oh, I guess I do. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's fun. But yeah, these games are so good. This is definitely my favorite, like, a 3D Mario game. This or... Oh, this doesn't kill them. Ah. Tiff, why are you laughing at me getting hit? Motherfucker. I love Bowser Jr. He's so funny. You know what I should do? I should make showdown teams. I should make a freaking Pokemon teams. Play a little bit of Pokemon. That would be fun. Wait, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. I was like, little Mario can't dive? That's great. Yo! Hi, Edo. How you doing? I hope that your day's been really good. And I hope that it gets even better. Guys, Edo is so nice to me. He's been messaging me, like, that catchphrase thingy, like, every day. And he's just so adorable. You guys should check out his YouTube channel, where he posts cool shit. He made this video about like a desert, like explaining like the desert, and it's so cool. It's like a, you know, like I'm a big fan of channels like Vsauce and stuff like that. But yeah. I got you one. Put it on your shoulder. You correct the count this time. Yeah, guys, see arrow_games. When are we playing 3D World, Maui? Whenever you can, Anna. We can play Tetrio if you feel like it. I don't know if you're available now. You're probably busy with work. Let's see. Where is this thing? Also, why is that? Why are those bongs like being caught off? When you throw shit at me, it's like not playing the full audio. What the fuck? Does that happen? Okay.
Oh my god, I have so much money. I'm rich as fuck.
Oh my god. Hi sis, how you doing? I hope that your day's been really good. And I hope that your day gets even better. Hi Evie. Hi Jude. Thank you for wasting. Oh, Jude is 1-5 from the jump catch game. Yee. Yeah, it's cool. Can y'all bully me into curling out of bed and taking my meds? I'm too comfy and won't move otherwise. Everyone call this man a puppy. If you don't get out of bed, you're not a puppy. Yo, Ghost Raccoon. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow. I will turn the AC to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't understand what that means. Speaky human, damn it. If you don't get out of bed, you'll gain extra fat on your back like me, looking like a slab of pasteurized meat. Bro, that is actually very motivating. Mawi the accessory, thank you, baby. Okay. When Kamishi just messaged me, when is your VTuber skin on the big Ford? Big Ford? Lil bro, I'm crying. You don't know big F like that. You don't know little F like that. Okay. Accessory thing. Accessory redeem, there it is. Aww, you go. Ah, this is so cute. Okay, this is actually really cute. Guys, Anna actually likes me, and she's like so nice. Look, I really like this stupid fucking AI thingy called Meow. And look, and I remember that I liked it. And then she gave me one. I have a little meow now. She said to put it on my shoulder, so I'll put it there. I have a little meow. Oh, I love meow. It's so nice. Maui asked for this, so complain to her. True. And stay out of bed, but it looks so comfy. Oh my god, the EV mode. Yay. I need to commission Arrow for emotes. We need to move on from the easy modes that I have. They're cool. And I didn't want to get rid of them because I didn't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want other people's bad actions to control my life. But I'm also kind of like sad to think about all of that, so it keeps reminding me of the sad things. So why would I not just get better? Meanwhile, me here, creature. Wait, what? People are more comfy. You should throw yourself to your nearest comfort human? I love it when people say, like, if people just unnecessarily clarify that something is human. Like, there's one fucking legendary, like the kitty's evil. There's one legendary fucking every chat where he's like, are you female human or male human? I'm calling my girlfriend to try to convince her to come over so I can do that. Face. One thing I don't like about this game is like these fights. They have the cool movesets, but if you just use the camp powers, you don't get to see any of the moves. So I like it waiting for him to like take my cat away, and then I just do the fight like this. I also like doing it with like minimum jumps. I just think it's fun. But yeah, you have to wait until he does this thingy. and then you can jump, and then you can slam. I think that's way more fun. Grab the other bell in the distance. I don't want the other bell. It's lame. It's lame just like smacking him on the face. Also, little big Mario is funny. I like him. You can pound him with the car. No, I know. This is just lame. This attack is lame. It invalidates its whole moveset. Like, you don't see his attacks. You just fucking, like, stun him. And that's it. Like, look. We don't get to play the game. We just get to fucking smack him on the face. But the cat is cute. Anna, not everything is about being cute. You wouldn't know about that because you're so adorable, but sometimes we just gotta be an epic gamer, okay? It's not about being cute, but being epic. Thank you for looking, Jude. I appreciate it. It means a lot that you're here. It means a lot to me that people are not like just hating on me because other people decided to ban me or whatever. So that's nice. It is nice. Bro, one time I shared a large hoodie with someone and got so sticky. What? Oh, Eva! Hi, Eva! Thank you for wasting a point. Thank you for the cheeseburger and the apple. I'm gonna hate on Maui for not using the cat. I'm deliberately never taking a cat. Power up. Hi, morning. Thank you. Good morning to you. I hope that your day's been really good. And I hope that it gets even better. Eva, I believe in you. Okay. Mario, stop running in place. Stupid. How are you awake at this early, my love? Yo. Oh, that's true. Eve doesn't want people to tell him that they believe in him. I don't know this lore, but I know it's a lore thing. It's a deep Eve lore dive. I like it, giving PTSD to fellow Mawers. That might be one of my favorite things that Anna has said. What are my least favorite things that Anna has said, you ask? I'm taking the kids. I'm taking the house. You're not allowed to see your kids. I'm filing for divorce. Bread tastes better than key. Anna says a lot of stuff that I don't appreciate. It's Hydom's fault. Yeah, I assume it's something to do with like Baldur's Gate. Cheers, banana slug. Bro, I don't want to think about banana slugs. I get jealous. Okay? We are the inferior species. Banana slugs, they know how shit is supposed to be. I like this. I like this little, like, they just made like a little invisible world. Definitely when I think about this game, this is like one of the, like, things that I always think about. How do I get that one? Do I have to dive? Do I have to like fall? I'm jealous of Maui because she's too awesome sauce and cool. Yeah, that's understandable. It's only human. It's only human to be green with jealousy upon the. Yeah, take that, Bowser Jr. Stupid idiot. But yeah, nothing you can do about it. Sorry. Whatever, acquaintance. She hates me. And she hates me so much. Okay, hitting Bowser Jr. is so fun. Okay, so do I really just need to like fucking dive into the abyss? Is that it? Is that what I need to do? Also, I don't know, I got a capture card and a Nintendo Switch, and I have like every single game in Nintendo Switch because I'm so rich. Okay, do I need the cat? Can't let Anna win and get the cat. I have to use the cat. All of them? Yes, literally all of them. Some of them don't work. Because the cartridge is corrupted. Yeah, that's it. The cartridge is corrupted. Okay, fuck! I forgot how to do the dive. Okay, there it is. I know I can do it. Come on, bro. There's no way that I need the cat. Right? You could download the small indie game Tomodachi Live in the Dream. Yes, I am working on making that game cartridge work, because it's currently corrupted. So yeah. Fuck! There's no way, bro. I missed. Okay, there has to be a fucking way to do that. I know there's a way. If open at this reminds me of Happy Dungeons. I think I've seen that game like on Steam store, you know? One of those that gets suggested a lot. Happy Dungeons. I can send you a link to it when I'm at the PC. No, I have the cartridge, but the cartridge is a little corrupted. So I have to, you know, I have to like grab it and like blow on it. And I'm not talking about Anna. Oh look, there is a fucking seagull there. So I can stand there. Well, that's really cool design, actually. You know? They show you where the platforms are just by putting a little seagull. No! 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 Oh my god. Oh, okay. I suck. I am the worst player in the world. Hey gamer. I wish I was corrupted, so someone did that to me. I wish I was the cartridge. Hi Orange, how you doing? I hope that your day's been really good. And I hope that it gets even better. Okay. Boom ba doom, boom boom, boom ba doom, boom 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 boom. Oh no! The big man is coming. I was thinking Happy Wars was happy. Oh my god! I can use the touchscreen. Wink wink. To reveal this. I never noticed that. Huh. Oh my god. Oh look! Bowser helps me do it without the cat. Thank you, Bowser. Also, where are the Bowser blocks? On this little island, I forgot. Oh, there they are, in the distance. Kiss. Thank you, Mr. Browser. No, that's mozzarella. Oh my god, really? You're taking it away now? Whatever. No more Fortnite. Happy Wars is still open. What if you swap the coin count around? 61? Was it... Was there a 6-7 moment? The stands, true. It was 76. 76. 76. 76. 76. Look, I don't need to use anything. I know the path. I know it. I know the path by heart. This is an appa. Man, I think that we should watch more ReZero. One of the friends that like doesn't like me anymore. I used to watch ReZero with him. And I'm sad about that. Okay, but I should fucking stop talking about being sad, bro. It's not helping it. Okay, wait, is there like a different path over here? No? Bro, you can just cheat at this game like this. You can spam this shit. That's funny. And there's a thingy here. Right? That's how you're supposed to do it, LMAO? No, there's no way. You're supposed to, like, use the fire. This is just the cheese way to do it. It's so lame to do it with Bowser Jr. Oh, he can just get it? Ain't no way he can just get these. That invalidates so much of the platforming. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Whatever. You would do that. No, I metal do that. 6, 7. Peter, I'm sorry to say that you were involved in a serious car accident. You're now facing a serious condition where your brain will keep linking things to 6, 7. Wood Tao versus Male Tao? I thought about that as well. Are there more Hell's Paradise episode? Or is the season over or whatever? Go with the flow. Get it? Because I don't know what the fuck a flow is, but it sounds like flow. It's a pun. Epic. I've come to a conclusion why my body is physically tired. Lack of food for the past 12 hours. Solution: spicy instant noodles. Real. Now I want spicy instant noodles. That sounds delicious. Ah, that's so cute. You turn into little baseball or football. You can kill the cheap with the footballs. There you go. Is there another one? Is there one more enemy? Oh, there's a cheap over here. Hi, little guy. Good luck with the poopy later. That's fun. This game's Tao is perfect. It's a platformer where you don't have to platform. True. It embraces the duality in Taoism. Glow are floating ice sheets. See, I thought about that. I thought it was that way. That's epic. Breaking news! White British guy can in fact handle spies. The world is shook. More news at 2. Bro, the Tomodachi Live little news sections are so cute. I love it. I love how, like, you go into a shop and, like, one of your little guys is, like, the worker. It's really cool. Actions. Okay. There might be sections. I want to kill one of these little attack guys with a snowball. Let's try it. No, don't die to the lava! Come on. Bro, he's gonna die to the lava. I can see it happen. There it is! No. I'm a raccoon. Hi, Bowser. Where's the Bowser blocks in this one? Is it all the way up there? It might be all the way up there. In Britain, they don't have everything nice. I wonder where's Powerpuff Girls meant to be. Actually, I think it, because they do say it in the show. Like, meanwhile, in this city or something. I forgot that. I was not allowed to watch Powerpuff Girls, okay? That's one of the things that I'm like, I bet I would like this as a kid. Mojo Jojo. Should Hoppip clone you? What's that? What does that mean? Thank you for the hydrate, Kata. I appreciate it. And die, I guess. What do you expect me to be able to do? Banana? Give him a banana. Just be friendly to him. He's just a little monkey. I just want a friend. Life good. Love wife. Life good. Bro, I am just not a smart person, apparently. Okay. Squishy's the blue one, I am the green one, and Mawi's the pink one? You mean the red one? What do you mean pink? Blossom is clearly red. And yes, that is an accurate ranking. Blossom. I can't believe you don't know the names though. They're Blossom, Bubble, and Buttercup. I had a hamster named Buttercup. They're different in Swedish? Yeah, they're different in Spanish as well. But because I'm not a fake fan, I also know the names in English. But you're a casual, filthy casual, a tourist. Be gate kept tourist. Oh my god, I got hit by the dude. She has a pink eye. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Maui stare. Real. Okay. That's enough piracy for today. I think the game's cool. I don't know. Guess I don't feel in the mood for it. Which is weird. Let's see. I have a confession. I've never watched Powerpuff Girls. Yo, shame. Okay, I feel like I want to play Showdown. So I'm gonna do that. Cool Powerpuff Girls facts. Mojo Jojo is the reason why Chemical X was accidentally released onto the thingy. Yeah. Wanna jugamos ajedrez later? Yeah. We can play chess. Chess is fun. I was more of a Gravity Falls kind of kid. That is such a funny thing to say. Oh my god. What a sweet boy. Okay, let's go for Gravity Falls. Yeah, that's what gravity is supposed to do. True. Chess. Yoshiko. Hi. How you doing, lovely wife? Thank you for the cheeseburger and the apple. Can't believe it. Even my wife is a stupid fence sitter. Stinky fence sitter. I hate you. I hate this stinky fox. Horrible human being. Quote unquote human. Quote unquote being. Yeah, get chomped. That's what you deserve. You're just jealous of the fence, Maui? Because people sit on it? Real. That's kinda true. You know, when you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Just gotta admit it. How you doing, Chico? Thank you so much for coming to this stream. I hope that your day's been really good. And I hope that it gets even better. The blueprint jongleur. When you're right, you're right. Because the copy's the one on the right. That's funny. I like that one. Good job, Naranja. Naranjita. Nada, nada. Nico, you're affiliate. Oh wait, I think I know, cause I think I redeemed stuff in your channel. That's nice. That's awesome. You're still sick at work? Okay. Well, I hope that your work goes well. And it's like easy and it's non-stressful. And you can just do it and feel accomplished and get the money. And people are nice to you. And you eat a tasty meal. And you win $1 billion. And your favorite band releases a new song. And your favorite item on the Fortnite store is available. And you see a cool bird. Yeah, I hope a lot of good stuff for you, Chico. Because you are epic. Epic sauce. You're cool beans. With a side of epic sauce. That's what you are. I wish I were a bird. Real and true. Oh my god. That's actually a thing on sound alerts on this channel. So that's fun. V walks here. Don't have a way to check me. Do I have any forks? Any funny forks? No? This is it? This is the end? Hold your breath and count to 10? Can I do anything? Can I do anything? There's no way this position doesn't have a fucking like a forced move, like a good move that I can play here. There's no fucking way, right? Bro, there's no fucking way. There is nothing. There's nothing I can do. Can I fucking pin this little guy? And anyway, if I do this, he takes and I take, right? And then I guess I can take here. And that enables me to like check him again. So maybe that's worth it. He has to take, otherwise I just checkmate. I will get the pad in. There's nothing I can do, nihilism. I get that one. Orange is a mid fruit. Orange is my favorite fruit, actually. You take that bat right now! Orange, did you see that, did you see that Otto has you in the island? I thought that was adorable. You're a little dorky guy. And you have a little, like, a orange soda outfit. It's really cute. He asked me what my birthday was and everything. Aww. That's so cute. Okay, if I do this, and if he takes, I take, and he's in check. So he has to move. It's not something that I necessarily benefit from. If I do this, and then he takes it with the rook, then what I can do is pull my... nothing. Okay, so that's a bad move. And just get my queen to safety, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna put her here. Let me see. Takes. I'm just using Tomodachi Live to find out everyone's birthdays. That was the one thing that was good about Facebook. You could check people's birthday there. That was like literally it though. The only thing that I miss about Facebook. Okay, this might be a good attack. Because if he does this, then I do this. Then he's tracked. Has to block with this or this, right? So I either get this or this. Never mind. That blunders my queen. So I do it like this. Because I'd rather straight. Calendar app. Tom of Dachi Live. Cling cling. You would take with your rook, not your queen though, right? Oh, are you talking about like the moves in the game right now?
Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Yes, of
Orange. Yeah, this is a rated game, so I would recommend not doing that.
No, that was a bad. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a good or bad thing.
Because you don't matter. That's how you sound.
Yeah. Because it doesn't matter. But at the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard to check you, mate. To mate your check. Is that a meow or is that a different species of meow?
It's a meow. You wouldn't know about the
Okay.
meow, so too niche of a meme for you.
It's okay. Can you share your screen so I can backseat you and get you banned?
Yeah. I mean, I won't do that right now. I can share it if we're playing.
Yeah, after the game.
unrated
After the game.
Hi, Haidam. How you doing? Oh my god, I didn't put the stupid thing. I have a Discord server, and I don't use it to promote my stream. I'm stupid.
I kind of just want to see what's going on. I won't talk about the game. Because otherwise I gotta look at the stream at a 14-second delay. Hi, Dom.
How you doing, Haidam? If you're up for some Slade Spire runs, that'd be cool.
What about if you're up 3 Slay the Spire runs?
Oh, never considered that.
Why is Twitch still telling me to knock up my favorite streamer?
Our social.
No, it says that I can knock because you're streaming.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Pair of socials. I only have one.
Bro. Socials media.
Smedia.
He's stevia? Is that the
No,
is that the thing?
it's just it doesn't. No,
Okay.
it doesn't make any. Smedia isn't anything.
Media schmedia. You know what they say.
Checkmate.
You know what they say.
Check, please.
You know what they say.
They say. They say a bunch of things, including, I am a small, cute, adorable being.
For who?
That is what they say.
Real. I am in fact a
¿Tienes teléfono? Vende.
oh, the fucking ad. Yeah.
The free advertising on your stream. You gotta get that away. All of the viewers are not even interacting with the chat because they're all flooding to this one ad right now.
That is true. That is true.
Tienes their teléfono.
De tienes teléfono.
Yeah.
It's so true. You're so real.
Cobra donde estés. Sin hardware. Extra ni comisiones. Solo con teléfono y la app.
Teléfono.
POS.
Bro. Stupid fucking teléfono. It's so funny. Okay, he does this and I die, right? So I move here, he takes, boom. He's up. Yeah, more pawns, so.
W Living Tombstone
Okay.
reference. If I do this, I die in a fire.
Real. He's not on.
Why can British people not play chess?
Because they always mate. They can't.
They think everything is a check, mate.
Real.
Ew, I hate that sound.
Why?
Why was that? When the timer?
Oh,
It
that.
was like someone was rustling my head with but my
Yeah.
brain is replaced with sand. S-and.
Take this. Gotta play fast because I'm running out of time.
You should play knight to e4.
We also lost our queen, so we can't use that piece. That is true.
True.
That is so true.
And your king's just as useless as he is in chess.
Okay. It's fucked up. Don't bully the monarch. The superior being.
We have a monarchy in Sweden too, so it's allowed. True though, see? I'm saying yes in Spanish.
Mon bread tastes better than
Monar bread tastes better than monarchy.
yeah.
If you're too monar-losopher, you'll know the monar answer to this monar-question.
If you know the answer, you're a philosopher.
You're a king. Is it a or an anarchist? That is the question.
True.
Wait. Me when I pin my king or my queen.
Yeah. I mean, it happens. You just don't see it.
Okay. This is where bro should resign.
I mean, I have very little time, so I could blunder the mating strategy. A mating call. But I'm not gonna do that.
A weak chess player would use their pawns to mate.
No, I'm stupid. Okay. I had
That's what-
1 second
I said,
though.
uh-oh, as you were hovering over it, because I was like...
I mean, I had 1
Ugh.
second, so I would have tied anyways.
Yeah, these games are hard. That's why, like, whenever I usually try to play slow in the beginning so that I have more... That doesn't really make any sense, but for me, if I play slower in the beginning, even though I might know my exact opening and how everything plays out, I feel like I have more time to think about what happens next if I...
but yeah, you don't know what's gonna happen next because it hasn't happened.
No, but I know, like, when an opening happens and they follow through, then I'm like, okay, they're gonna do this, but what happens after that?
Oh, after
They
the
might do this,
opening,
they
of
might do
course,
this.
yeah. That's where you should
Yeah,
use
yeah.
your time. Yeah.
Do you want to play?
Yeah. Man.
Jugamos ajedrez. Why is it called that? Does ajedrez mean anything other than just chess?
Nope. It just means chess. I don't know where it comes from. That would be an interesting thing to look up.
Etymology of ajedrez.
Look, so the game was like favored towards him. Here. Was this a bad move? Was it an okay move? Then
Does
here,
it consider the time?
fucking won. No. It's just telling you what, like the evaluation bar just tells you how the position is.
Okay.
In
Apparently it derives from the Andalusian Arabic asantranch, ultimately tracing back to Sanskrit. So Spanish is not a Germanic language. So a lot of the etymological thingies are from other things than English and stuff like that. And chess is a very old game, so that makes sense.
Damn, I would have lost this game so many fucking times. What am I supposed to do here?
I guess both of y'all were ass. Or what?
Are you here? Perhaps? No? Okay.
I mean, maybe you're just looking for the one that loses you the least tempo. Maybe you'll lose tempo. Maybe there is no
Because I can
really good
check
move.
it with the discovered. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
And then he has to do that. And then...
That is something I forget about too, is like, just because I
Okay,
don't have
cool.
to move the piece that checks every time.
Cool. Couldn't you use your ultimate ability and kill his king? That might be
True.
a thing. Yeah. Whoa, checkers looks different from when I last played it. Yeah, this is a new patch.
Yeah, there's a bigger update.
Chess 2.
I'm gonna
Checkers
stop
2.
looking, Maui. I'm gonna stop looking at your stream on Discord so that I can't cheat.
Yeah.
Because seeing from your point of view is obviously cheating because it's different.
Yeah.
Takes. How do you even do that? Is it right click and drag?
Yeah. And if you want to erase it, you just do the same movement. Chess -2 for even. Oh, it's chess 2 for even bigger nerds. That's true. How you doing, buddy? 420. Oh, blaze it. Do you blaze it often?
And by it, let's just say la drogas.
Play online. Play a friend. Winkus Binkus. Unrated.
Oh, we're not gonna go raid it?
1 minute bullet.
No.
You can't handle. You can't handle this
I'm
pressure.
so bad at bullet, bro.
Yeah. If you don't win at the video game, there's no reason to play. You should only win to. You should only play to win.
When you haven't practiced or anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Uh-oh. Wait, I need need to mute your stream though, because I can hear everything twice.
Yeah, that would probably be a good thing. Fuck.
But how do you pre-move? I don't get it, because like whenever I place something over something else, it just doesn't happen. But
I don't know if there's...
pre-move.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a setting to enable pre-moving.
Bro.
Look, you might think that having more pieces is better in Bullet, but the only life bar that you have is this one right here. The fucking timer. You just have to play fast, and that's it.
Yeah, but I want to be able to think about my moves.
What do you mean? Thinking? What a stupid
Thinking.
concept.
Come in the think or think in the come.
True. I did, and I'm having a panic attack. You did what? Sorry.
Blaze it.
Oh, nice, epic. We love that. Drink iced coffee when you go dog. Drink iced coffee when you go dog. Bro doesn't know this advanced tech. Bro did a gambito over there. And I'm like,
Gambandito.
I don't care. I don't care about your gambito. Yeah, you are declined.
Okay. I don't just do this.
You are rich.
And you know what? It doesn't take the pawn. Because then they would be stacked, and I would rather... Because we're equal right now, and I'm white, so that means that I'm winning.
Yo. Not on Twitch. Save that for the kick stream.
No, in chess.
Save that for the kick stream. I know you're Swedish, but like, come on.
Yeah.
Tenerife, escápate a Tenerife, ver oferta. Landmark Hotel.
I'll just do this if we're gonna trade. And I'll still end up on top.
I'm a Barcelona. Is your looking just like you look like just in a speed.
Bro, okay. Do you know about this Kuno thing that happened?
He cheated on a lot of sheep. Okay, hot take. People are insane. People are just too fucking online. He cheated on people. Okay.
The thing that I think is funny is one of his way of saying that he's not experienced with women was like, I don't know, my XP bar is pretty low.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about his relationship status or anything. I just think that, I don't know, he obviously plays really big character or whatever, and I just think it's funny the way that he speaks.
Yeah.
He sounds like Deku.
Mhm.
I think that's funny.
Yeah.
But do I think someone should
should
lose their livelihood for?
I hate the way that it's like
relationship?
the Saikuno victims. Dude.
Yeah, but they were, to me, they were pretty one of the people was surprised that he said, well, I guess this is it. Because she was like, well, you didn't cheat on me, you know, we can still be a thing. So it seemed like she was just recording just in case, you know. If he's still
Yes,
alive.
that is a very much like through all of that shit. You see how it clearly there's like, oh, okay,
Intent
I'm gonna like,
not just.
yeah, I'm gonna like give him rope to like use this later against him. You know,
Yeah.
like to hang yourself with the
'Cause-
rope and stuff. Yeah.
Because why didn't it come out sooner? You know, could have posted it as soon as it happened, but,
But
no, had to wait until a time where it was already under the flame.
I guess I don't know about that, like that timing or whatever. But to me, it's more like, yeah, I don't know. I don't care about the timing. I care more about the like, uh, I guess like
The fact that you're gonna lose.
like I don't know. Someone cheats on you, sure, it's a bit shitty thing. You shouldn't do it. But to them, be like, oh, I'm gonna like scheme a plan so that people
Yeah.
know. So people know that he cheated on me, and it's like,
Let's not talk about it like adults. Let's talk about it like streamers.
yeah, it's like,
Let's make some good old-fashioned content out of this.
yeah,
And I think it's so funny the fence sitting streamers that just like literally wait until the very last moment to be like, hey, I wanna say my part now that the general consensus is already decided.
yeah. That's what people do. That's what the reaction of commentary YouTubers do. Where it's like, this is why I don't like Moist Critical. Bro, it's like, yo, the latest situation is horrible. And it's like,
This situation is crazy.
yeah, and it's like, you
Bro
guys,
said the
racism is
Bros-
bad, or like something like, it's so fucking like, I don't know. I guess it could be good if,
I just think it's that the fact that it's his main content means that he will do it more than he actually needs to.
like he has one where he like makes fun of Gordon Ramsay's like grilled sandwich, the epic grilled sandwich, and that video is fun because it's actually like trying to make jokes and shit. But when he's like, oh, I'm gonna make a video about this topic, and I'm not gonna say like a single thing that like it goes against the mainstream opinion. Is that, oh, okay? And there's like the 20 videos like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just you know, I mostly just watch his gaming stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I would usually just watch him review games, and sometimes when there's a movie that I watched or a show that I watched, and then he releases a thing talking about what he thinks. Because those are usually, I feel like, his exclusive opinion because he's putting them out as soon as they're like out in theaters when he actually watched them. So those feel a little bit more genuine. I
did.
I don't know. I don't really care too much about like drama and stuff enough to actually tune in.
I did watch his like, he did like a One Piece video talking about how like he grinded One Piece and then he was like, okay, it actually gets good after this many episodes, you know?
After 537 episodes, it's actually a pretty good show.
Yeah.
He has really funny analogies too.
Hi Barb, how you doing? I hope that your day's been really good, and I hope I get to run better.
Me when I'm a wire, Barb.
For you.
Wait, why is it 1-1? Oh, right, the bullet. Right. I forgot.
I'm the one that tells lies.
I'm the one who tells lies. Dude, you ruined it. kind of sounds a bit like the what the fuck kind of thing is this? I don't know. Wait, I'll just do this. I knew you were gonna do that, but my bishop though. My bish got your queen. And your bish got my queen.
My bish cut your op.
But I trade. And
Think
you
about
can't
it.
trade back. No takes backsies. Uh-oh. You got my pawn. Oh no. Loses the game. I think those Gotham chess shorts where it's like he says something like arrogant and then it just cuts to him losing is pretty funny.
I'm the one that tells Moz.
I'm the one that mauls apocalypses.
Grok, is this true?
Grok, is this true? No, you fucking dumbass. It would be really funny if he, like for April Fools, he just made Grok really rude and not explain himself. Just ask Grok, hey, is this true? No, what the fuck? Are you like stupid? My bishes and your rooks are really cute together.
They're cuddling.
Yeah. Well, your rooks are kind of like hanging out.
Is that my favorite streamer, Psychic Fruit Orange?
Psychic Fruit Orange.
Big...
Oh, Sidekick. I thought you said it. PSY. Psychic Fruit Orange. That is me.
Calling someone a psychic, like a real person a psychic, is malevolent.
It's like some sort of shrine.
It's
malevolent shrine.
Yeah. It's just so fucking.
It's
I don't know.
It's funny.
It is funny. It's just really mean also.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, it's fun.
The Maw Gang. Whoa, I like that one.
The Mawang.
The Mawang.
It's
a beautiful morning.
Trying to say meringue.
What a beautiful morning,
Mawang,
Mawang. Was it meant to be mean? No, I know, Anna. You're never
okay, you can be
mean
mean, that's
to
fine.
anyone. Ever.
No, I assume you, because you... But one of Wolfie's VODs, he goes on a little rant about how he was at a wedding in Italy, right? And... Wait, I'm about to get cut off, 1 second.
I wish I had a wedding widowy.
But yeah, he's in this wedding in Italy, right? And then he is talking to a group of people, but a specific couple he doesn't know. That is just a friend of the. That is just a friend of the, like, people or whatever that are having the wedding. I'm getting cut off, so I'm like totally off track. And then he mentions, and what's funny is he doesn't mention the amount because he's scared of what chat will say, but he mentions that one time he ate a shit ton of eggs because the person who's getting married is his roommate. So they're like talking about the stories that they've had with this guy. And one time he said the amount of eggs that he ate, and the person that he doesn't know just says, "That's disgusting." And his response was, "You need to be nice to me." I just thought that was so funny. I feel like people should say that more. It's really.
You need to be nice to me. Yeah. You know what? I back this.
Because it's real. It's real. It's facts.
And yeah.
No cap on a stack, for real, for real.
I trapped my rook like an idiot. What the fuck? Mawi's twisting my words to SMH. I love doing that.
Wish I was the words. I don't know what that means.
Um.
I just see words. That's just a glimpse into my twisted mind.
That is extra funny because it's like the original meaning.
Yeah.
I like it.
And the mini. Wait. You do that. I do this. I do that. I should win.
Mayhaps.
I have 6 and 7. Oh.
6 7.
You can have my pawn. That's okay. I guess I can just do this. No, I think I should check. And now I can do this. And now I can do this. And then, to top it all off.
Spider Kids.
Well. Yay!
No.
Oh man. Stop, stop. It's not even fair. Please tell that's not even fair. I'm really crying. I'm not even sad when I'm crying. This is real unfair. Please stop, I just want to win.
Hey, voila.
Say wallahi, bro. Say you swear to God. Game aborted. I don't think this game should be allowed in certain states.
Wait, okay.
I didn't actually do that, but I thought of it. Because I was hovering over the abort.
Yeah.
Bro, what is this thing even called? The hippo? What is this one called?
There is one called hippo, but this one's the cow.
Oh, sorry. Very different and distinctly different animals. And very different. Gotham Chess believes in me. He knows I will not hang my queen.
Hippopotas Gambit.
Hippopotas. I am a fan of the ground type Pokemon Hippopotas. Hippo Pit Ass. Bro's name is Hippo Pit Ass. That's crazy. I think it's a pretty good time to castle. It is always a good time to castle. Bro, castling is OP. They should low-key nerf that shit. How? I like this little life. Sorry.
They could nerf castling by...
Do it. Stack your pawns.
How could they nerf castling? Without removing it, of course. Like you could remove like a queen side castling, you could do stuff like that.
They could make it so that you can only castle right when it's possible.
Nah, that's lame.
That is a nerf though.
That is lame.
Like that would be, or what if it's forced? Because then,
Well, that...
you know,
Sorry.
because there are moments where you don't want to castle immediately.
Yeah.
What was that I said about not hanging my queen? I should do this. Anna banana bobana. Anna banana. Wait, Anna, did you know that Anna and banana rhymes? That's kind of crazy. You should.
I
Like,
can rhyme
make that.
banana with banana.
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 I can make words rhyme with banana. Banana. Playing Fortnite, eating pork rinds with your grandma.
I'm the main character when we're playing Fortnite.
Fortnite. I don't care about aura. 'Cause right now I'm hyper. It's a beautiful day.
I love that guy so much.
Yeah, he is full of whimsy and happiness.
Yeah. I love the music to play. Evil?
He he reduces his attack by 10% and increases his speed by 10%. He is jolly. Do it. Yes. Right.
Pokemon quiz time.
Pokemon Questo.
What are the neutral natures? You know them?
Sassy is one of them.
Nope. Sassy is
Sassy is
minus
not one
speed
of
up
them.
plus special defense. Often Bleasley uses Sassy, so I know. Also part of
wait,
the
I'll say-
Pokemon Cipher. Plus 6.
But I feel like. Okay, wait. So, okay, I'll say the ones that I know.
Yeah.
From. So there's, Lonely is down defense, up attack. Adamant is obviously up attack minus special attack. I think the one that's down special defense is either Brave or Naughty. I think it's Brave. No, it's Naughty. Down special defense, up attack is Naughty. And then down speed and up attack is Brave. And I'm wasting my timer.
W speed.
W speed. Isn't Docile one?
I
think
yes, I
Docile
do
is
think that
neutral.
Docile is a neutral one. There's Sirius.
Oh, Sirius! That's why I said Sassy. It's the other one with S and
Sirius
R.
Black.
Sirius Snape.
How about it, Snape?
Me when my Snape is serious or something. Wait, what just happened?
Did you know they're making Harry Potter woke? No.
Oh, wait, I was not supposed to do that. Well, whatever. I wanted to stack your pawns because then if I would have gone with this pawn, then I would have been able to stack them, and I can still stack them, but it's not as good now. Now I
Stack
have
attack
ones.
'em. Did you know they're making Harry Potter woke?
Why, by getting rid of the names like Cheng Chong?
No, they're making Snape black.
Oh.
Snape can't be black. For some
Right.
reason.
They explicitly say in the book his pale white skin. You're right. That definitely means
Okay, out of all of the arguments, I think that this is like the stupidest thing. It's like,
I know, right?
no, in the book, it said that he was white, so he has to be white. And it's like,
There's no sun in the ocean, how could she be black?
like, there's a lot of stupid, like, arguments against that, but I think the stupidest one is like,
The book
it's
one,
not real in the book. The book,
has to be exact with the movie.
the book is not real, idiot. It's
Bro, but the book it says.
it's so dumb.
Bro, those types of people do not think it's a beautiful day.
They don't
They
need
care
the
about
music to
aura.
play.
They care about aura and they're not hyper.
Yeah. You're so predictable.
Free dick. Table.
Free dick table. What about
yes.
post dick table?
I think that's when only one leader exists and you can't choose which one it is. I think that's a dictable chip.
Dictable chip. I like that.
Eat hot dick, drink chip. Charge they democracy. This is democracy manifest. Get your hands off my penis.
What the fuck is this? Is this a monthly
Haven't you
Python
heard
shit?
this guy? Haven't you heard that guy?
No.
He's being taken into custody by some cops, and he says, "What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?"
I heard that as a meme, but I didn't. Is this a show or is this like a video?
No, it's just a video of a guy getting arrested. This is democracy manifest.
Wait, he says that? Oh, why
Yes.
the fuck does he say it's succulent Chinese meal? What the fuck is
the charge is?
What is the concept? What, like, he was eating Chinese?
He's outside a Chinese restaurant, and then he gets arrested. And he's, what is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
It's no fucking way, bro.
I don't know if it's from a movie or something. It looks like it's from a real thing, so I've just assumed. But it could very well be like a skit, because I haven't seen. The funny thing is, that isn't really. You can tell by the video that it's not really at the time where everyone filmed everything. So I don't know. The Chinese meal. Get your hands. Oh, he also says, I see you've been studying your judo well. when somebody like it, when he restrains him.
Hi,
He sounds
Johnny.
like a wizard.
Yeah, he does. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? I hope that your day's been really good. I hope that it gets even better.
Isn't that the guy who said yes, Papa?
True. Do not order the Johnny Happy Meal at 3 a.m.
The Johnny Joestar Happy Meal.
Me when I'm in the make the worst possible moves competition, my opponent is myself.
Wait.
Yeah, I think that was literally like, couldn't find a worse move to make.
Yeah.
There is reverse chess. It's interesting.
Is it you want to get mated first, or?
Yeah, you have to lose. You have to try to like lose as much material as you can.
But then, wouldn't you just be able to not take things, or is it forced to take things?
Well, you force your opponent to take things. You know, like a check that can only be avoided by taking.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Interesting.
It's a beautiful day.
Do not order the Johnny Fried Chicken. I forced my opponent to whack me pee. Okay.
What? Who said that?
Barb.
Oh.
That is true though. Are you going to see Amazing Digital Circus in theaters?
What? In theaters?
No, wait, you don't know? The last episode
No.
is being put on theaters after
What?
before
So I have to pirate it? No.
before YouTube. Yeah,
No.
gonna be 2 weeks earlier.
I have to watch a guy filming his sunglasses in the theater? Come on, bro.
What a freaky chance are you playing, Barb? I'll show you Colin 3.
Cola.
Digestive bacteria be like, Colin.
a white person named Colin. Boom.
Well, the joke that I was attempting to make was that they're not airing anything in like Europe, so yeah, we're fucked.
Wait, what? What are we
Latin
talking
American got releases, but not Europe. So yeah.
Wait, what joke are we talking about? What did you say?
The amazing digital circus is getting releases on theaters.
Yeah.
And I asked you, are you gonna go see it?
Yeah. And I said no.
No.
I can't. I'm gonna have to pirate him.
Yeah, and the joke was that there's no theatrical releases in Europe.
Oh.
Latin
because
America.
Because they love Israel. Okay, that makes sense. Or sorry, America. Same thing.
Yeah, even Latin America got him.
Well, that is America, so.
Small Yahoo. Real.
Small. America is small Yahoo. That is
Yahoo.
right.
That's funny. They turned that circus into a circus show into a movie. Well, it's just gonna be the last episode. The last episode gets aired on cinemas.
And they are small movies already. They're just on YouTube.
Yeah, basically I think the CEO of Glitch Productions. I don't know the charge, but they just put like a thing in social media being like, okay, I know that some people might be sad because they don't get to see it, and they have to like avoid spoilers for a couple weeks. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 weeks. But then he was explaining that, it's like, I don't know, it's a huge step for like YouTube animation to be on cinema, and
Yeah,
it could be like a really
cinema.
cool thing.
And bro, you know what I'm excited for? The fucking Bloodborne movie is getting made.
And Jacksepticeye is just
And
making a lot more.
Jacksepticeye is helping making it.
Yeah.
And that's pretty awesome.
Bro saw Markiplier make Iron Lung, and he was like, oh, I could also make a video animation game.
Yes, they definitely, as soon as that happened, that's when they started planning it,
Yeah.
not way before.
Mm-hmm.
Because things like that are very fast to make,
Yeah.
obviously.
And also, it's like a super bad thing to do something cool if someone else did it before.
Yeah, you can never do anything that anyone else has ever done. It's like, you can't make a video similar that anyone else has ever done. And most importantly, you can't take inspiration. Like, that's basically plagiarism, obviously. Especially if you say it in the video, because then people will just obviously tell you that you're stupid for copy.
You're not even denying it. Yeah, you don't even have shame. Now you can never make music because I have done it first. But
True.
like that would be like a bad thing, and I'm okay with doing bad things because I hate you. So yeah, it wouldn't count there.
Bad girl likes bad things. I haven't been asking this at all. This was a statement.
Why do bad girls?
You're right. Why do
I
they?
don't like bad guys. I've been wondering this for a really long time.
Well, actually, he says I've been asking this question for a really long time. And it matters to me that you say the exact words of the song. I used to be like that as a kid. If someone was like humming it along to a song, I would be like, no, that's not the word. You know that's not the words. The words goes like this. And then I sing it, and then it's wrong anyways because I didn't know English. Like Thunder from fucking Imagine Dragons, I would go. The lyrics go, but the boom, but the boom, before they even. Wait, is this Mate?
First things first.
All the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way the things have been.
I'm tired.
He says ooh woo. Oh my god.
Hey, Drew, he does like
The way the
ooh.
things have been. Ooh woo. Sorry, I don't mean to get your YouTube stream taken down by my perfect singing.
Wait, you were singing? I thought you just started playing music. Never kapow.
Kapow.
What's that genre called? I feel like there's
Imagine Dragons. I have no pop. I guess I don't fucking know.
there's just like a million fucking songs.
Epic music. I don't know.
Yeah. The chomper isn't quite the pickle. No.
This is like
Okay.
Baby Gronk a sentence. The chomper is in big trouble. The chomper just met with the Livy Duck.
Yeah. He done did wrist Livy done.
Done, ding, darn, dang.
Baby Gronk. Wrist stop Livy done. Hi Snob, how you doing? I'm always stream. Is it work over to then?
Yeah.
Is it the apocalypse? Hold on.
Is this a sort of Maui apocalypse?
Say that.
I don't know. Nothing like this. This is sort of my apocalypse. I don't know.
I know nothing about chess, but I think having more things is an advantage.
Yeah, that's why +3. That's why I'm +3 because I'm +3.
So true. These are all true statements.
Bro, I remember Joe Bart was high as he is when he streams sometimes, and he was watching one of those. It's not the history of the entire world, I guess, but it was a similar video. And the one where he mentions birds in the beginning, and it's like philosophical throughout. And in one of them, a whale talks to a kabutops, because that's what those things are called. And then he said, yo, I think it's pretty cool how he's like talking about like philosophical shit, and then he's like talking about fish and shit. Like, bro is fucking zooted out of his mind right now.
Geeked.
Geeked and locked in. And then we locked in.
But yeah, I think my brother really liked that type of music, and I remember there was just like, you know, like the I don't know. To me,
wait, this is mate. Sorry, I was so locked in on making a queen.
look at
I
that.
didn't even realize. Alright, go on. You didn't really.
To me, it sounds like movie music, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like
Like
it's like theatrical, or not theatrical, but like what's it called? Like the thing you said, but with other words.
Yeah, it's like movie music. And the first one that I remember feeling like, oh, this is this type of music. Did you see Alice in Wonderland by Tim Burton, like the adaptation?
The live action one, no.
I actually like it, but
I've only seen the animated one.
I haven't seen the animated one actually.
Maybe we should trade minds.
But yeah, like Avril Lavigne has a song, and it's like, I don't know, it's just like a. I remember being tiny and thinking that's cool, and then just like a freaking 30 Seconds to Mars and Imagine Dragons. There's like just like a million bands that are like this, and they make music like this where it's like, oh, I'm so mysterious and different, and it's like I got burnt out of it so fast.
It's like some Adele songs are like that too.
Oh, Adele, yeah, Adele is like a one trick pony type shit, yeah. I like it. I like her. Actually,
It's the sky fall when it crumbles.
I like an Adele song. I don't know how it's called, but it's different. And she's like,
She has a couple of them.
yeah.
She made it.
Yeah, she has things that are different from Rolling in the Deep. And
what you know about rolling down in the deep?
true.
Sorry.
But yeah, I feel I am so burnt out in like Adele as well. I just feel like a lot of the songs are. It's kind of like Christmas carols, where it sounds like she's just saying buzzwords.
I feel like all Christmas carols are like Christmas, Christmas, jolly, jolly, Santa Claus has presents. Now you're happy, now you presents, capitalism wins.
Like there's literally a song like a Christmas carol that is just like Jack Frost sitting on the thing. It's literally
Jack Frost.
it's literally just saying Christmas shit.
Singing with chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
True. It might be that one.
Jack Frost nipping at your nose.
Barb, thank you for changing the category. I appreciate that. But yeah, that song in specific, it just makes me like this is like nothing.
You're right. It's nothing. It's so comedical. How
it's
like,
not a song.
It's just these things are happening because it's Christmas.
like it's not a song.
Because you're a kid.
It doesn't rhyme. It doesn't like. It's not telling a story. It's just like
just speaking a melody. Is what it feels
yeah, it's just speaking in a certain way. Thank you for patting me, Eve. I appreciate it. You didn't get a shot, I think. There's a Mexican song about Santa banging your mom, and I'm not kidding. But yeah, that song also exists in English.
Ooh.
It's called
Yikes.
what is it called?
Why can't I move this?
Is it like
Yikes.
yikes. What was it?
I
I think I saw Santa kiss mom or something like that. Yeah.
That one exists in Swedish too.
Yeah.
But it's the joke is that dad dresses up
Yes.
as Santa.
Yeah.
Bro, how does that one go? Oh my god. It's like really hold on.
Maui, you gave me too much power. You gave the mods too much power. Sorry. Yeah. Maui just kind of got at a chest to be age. Thank you, Barb. I think I'm bad at chess, because because I play ranked a lot, and you know I'm like a sub 20 percentile of players or something. So yeah.
Well, actually, you'd be 10k points if that was the case.
I made it to 1040. That's like my peak, but then I fell. I think what happened was that it was like Christmas and New Year's, and I just grinded, and I like leveled up so much during that. I think people were playing, and they were like, you know, like in the
Drunk.
Christmas. Yeah, they were drunk. Yeah, like they were like in the bathroom in the Christmas meeting, playing.
That didn't stop Magnus Carlsen from winning. Have
Bro,
you seen that video of him drunk?
yeah, those
It's pretty
streams are super degenerate. Like I might turn into like a freaking like conservative watching those fucking streams, bro. Like they're like drinking, smoking, and like I don't know. It's like they spoke about this shit in the Bible, you know. It's like
Yeah.
it's like this shit is like cartoonishly fucking degenerate.
Biblical level of degeneracy.
Yeah.
Because, like, back to what you were saying before, just because a song has a melody doesn't necessarily mean that it's a decent song. Like, if it's an instrumental, like the one I'm listening to right now, then it's a pretty good song still. But it's not a good song because of the melody. It's a good song because of how it's composed. And I feel like the lyrics have to be composed well, like as to the lyrical part of it, what you're saying, and like how maybe it rhymes or how it sounds, depending on if it's just a song or like. But when a song is literally just like, this thing is happening, I'm technically telling a story right now. I don't know. Doesn't feel as. It doesn't feel like you're listening to a song as much. Just it feels like it's like slam poetry, you know. They say stuff and then you click with your fingers.
You said doesn't feel as.
Feel. I'm very feel.
What's this?
So how do you feel after this? How do you feel after the championships? I'm very feel. I'm very feel. It's like a Russian MMA fighter. And he's,
Yeah.
one of his eyes just fucking bulging out of his head. I'm very feel. MMA is insane to me. It's like they're borderline trying to kill each other. Like, I understand their safety and stuff, but like it's so brutal. I like whinge every time I see clips of it. But at the same time, it's pretty cool that people can like train for that level of, and it's also, since it's mixed martial arts, you see different things all the time, and the meta shifts. And there's different metas in different weight classes.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah, heavy metal songs have such great lyrics. Yeah, I think that's more about you not being able to understand them, and less about the lyrics. Because I think
because the lyrics are still, I feel like most heavy metal songs, they're pretty philosophical and pretty, or most rock is literally like commentary about how society is right now. That's like where it comes from.
it's just a lot about society.
Yeah. Basically, we live in a society.
Real.
So I don't think I'm good at chess either, because I will, as long as I keep doing the things I'm supposed to, it goes well. But as soon as I do one thing wrong, it's like my entire fucking worldview just crumbles.
Just a little anxious.
Yeah, but it's that and a combination of I just don't know what to do. I'd rather trade queens than rook. You could also move your king.
How about you take both because I can't really trade because of I'm double checked.
You're checked out. Yeah, that checks out.
I have the confidence of a white man with a podcast when it comes to chess, and I still lose.
Yeah, to me there's levels. It's like you have no idea what you're doing. You have a general idea, so you think you're doing well all the time. You think you're ass because you're ass. You feel like you're ass because other people are better. You are good. You're great. And then like it just goes into being better and better.
It gets even better.
Yeah, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
I hope your day's enjoyment exponentially grows.
So you could have just taken the pawn and then made it.
Yeah, I could do a lot of things, but I'm the one winning here, so what are
I
you
could
gonna
be
say?
green, I
Because
could be
I'm gonna
purple.
checkmate you with a pawn! And he sacrifices a rook!
I could be green, or I could be purple, I could be white, or I could be...
I could be green, I could be
I don't know.
blue, I could be green, I
could
could be
be any
violet sky,
color.
I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like.
What's that fucking thing, bro? I forgot about that. I just remember people singing that and
It's a TikTok thing, no?
in a funny way, and then like a bunch of pictures, a bunch of like brain rot pictures pop up.
Yeah, cause it's an old TikTok thing, and then it's like this is a cringe song now. I don't really get that when people are like, "Ooh, I don't listen to that song because that's a TikTok song." I'm like, "What? The song is."
Does people say that?
Yes.
That's funny.
I've had multiple people because I like, for example,
Hi,
what's that
Cosmico.
one called? By that one guy with the Minecraft block hair.
I like those videos where that guy is like angrily saying he's not Steve, and then
It's not that guy.
they
I'm
put
not Steve.
they put like the Minecraft sound effects when he's like opening the door. No, it's him speaking, but like he opens the door and it's like, oh my god,
Spider.
what's happening? Kirby, no, don't do that.
Kerbal Space Program.
Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, Barb, for the
He's like
candy.
the British actor guy. Every time you scroll, you just see him. He's going. "Ah!" And he's like drooling, and his eyes are fucking red as hell.
I haven't seen this, but it sounds funny.
Really? God, I have no idea what the fuck his name is.
Yeah, that's one of the follies of fucking short content. Yeah, you just don't. It robs
You
the
just
creators
guys
of their identity.
Sorry. You just guys.
You barely remember who they are. It doesn't build like a following. People are like, oh, this is the guy that does the big grape. And it's like, what's
This
his
is the
name?
guy that did surgery on a grape.
I don't know.
Pilot, grape. You seen that one? It's like a. I don't know what it is actually. They're like at a school or something, and they have like the Pakistani flag in the back, and then the kids are coming up and saying what they want to be when they're older, I guess. And then the kid right before this one is like, I'm going to defend Pakistan and I will die for Pakistan. He's like, whoa, soldier! And then the other kid comes up there and is like, I want to be a pilot. And then she's just, pilot, grape.
I love grape.
Yeah.
I bought
500 bits. I'm gonna be annoying now.
What is what the fuck is this?
What?
This is a fucking B movie chord.
What?
So fucking funny, bro. Oh my
Did
god.
someone?
Barba's
Did
sending
someone-
Tangia.
Mm,
B-movie lawyer gif meme.
bruh.
That's funny. Did you
On
choose
the-
that one? Did you scroll through like a ton? And then just chose the fucking...
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
We'll be here for long just for what, 8 low key? Okay, okay. Public Wi-Fi? Are you using McDonald's Wi-Fi?
McDonald's.
Oh. Daddy don't stand there cheap.
Dirty deeds done that cheap.
God, I'm so excited for more Steel Run.
And it's weekly!
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't know what to call that meme, but the meme of Johnny as fucking the one rapper who's like dangerous or whatever, with the red eyes and he's like fully blacked out. He's threatening to, I don't know, kill Netflix. I don't know. What does that
Yeah.
even mean?
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Stop doing it. That's what I mean. No, stop. I don't even like this. Isn't even fun. Stop. No. Stop. No, bro, this isn't. It's not even fun. It's not even fun, bro. It's not even funny. Oh. No, I have to sacrifice this one. It's not even fun. No, dude.
Not McDonald's. I'm eating nuggies and fries. They ran out of lasagna, so I changed my order. Okay.
McDonald's has lasagna? What?
So Mario Erotica TTS next, please, Klappa.
Do you want to do a really sweaty game
Yeah.
where we fucking lock in?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay. Look. Just
What?
because it's a sweaty game doesn't mean that like the opening you don't have to think about it, okay?
Hmm? What?
What do you mean what?
What are you talking about?
Because you're
I don't
taking a
think-
million years to do the opening.
No. You don't know what I was thinking.
True.
Maybe I was thinking about.
Maybe I was inputting the position into an engine in my second monitor.
Maybe. What does this mean? Knight to B3. What does this mean?
McDonald's has a
I must make a very complicated and well thought out.
McDonald's has a filet of fish.
Sorry,
but not
I was
with
able to
a-
dog.
Whoa.
That was a big move.
When Mario B. What happened to Sonic? Did this did it not work? You can test it. In Tangia you can test before it happens. By the way. Okay, let me go ahead and look for the Tangia.
How do we solve the timer?
Tangia dashboard.
Maui, pause your timer.
There's no pause timer.
Oh.
That's a Nichas. Beep. You just tried to say beep. It just fucking screamed. I'm so sorry. Aww. Barb. You don't
I
have
thought
to
you were
apologize.
not sorry. This vexes me.
Something you can do to not waste it. Like, I'm more concerned about you wasting your bits than whatever that was, you know? Than the little
That'd be
annoying thing.
That was kind of fucked up. He just fucking died.
Yo! Yo! Holy crap! Hello,
What?
James Blunder. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid.
Blunder can't wait for the apocalypse.
Oh my
Welcome,
god.
raiders.
Look, you were playing chess as well? Yo. Nice. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, I am Mawi. Mawi Apocalypse. I am the herald of the Chaos God hoax, and I became a true streamer to grab more followers for the Apocalypse Cult. So, you know, before you do follow, make sure that you read the fine print. We are a cult. You will be asked to do heinous, horrible things in the name of chaos. Unless you followed before I gave the disclaimer, in which case, you're fucked. Sorry, there's no escaping.
Is this the guy who made the first blunder?
Yo! Did you invent it?
John Blunder.
John Blunder! Oh my god. What an honor.
I use your technique very much if that's the case.
Yeah, do I have to
heavily
pay you
study your
royalties? James Blunder, I am a real person. I am. Please say that you're a real person. What was it? I am. Please say that you're not a robot. I am a real person. Please
I am a real person.
Yeah, whatever that audio was. But yeah, what were you doing? Were you just like laddering, just playing ranked games, or were you like playing with viewers? What were you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Are you asking if I'm an AI because of the VTuber model? Because I don't think I've seen that. I've seen someone do that meme in a while. That used to be like every VTuber chat. Because one of the first VTubers...
Mawi bot, please proceed to blunder the match in support of the raid Mr. Destructoid.
I thought about that other move the exact same amount of time. We both thought 4.7 seconds about that last move. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, this thingy. 6-7. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, because one of the first VTubers was Kisuna AI. And like paradoxically, she was just role playing a robot.
Did she have like a voice changer that made it sound like she was a robot? Okay.
She was just pretending to be like a robot. And then a lot of people were like, wait, is this a real person or is this an actual robot?
If I'm that person, I would just fuck with people and just...
Thubarb asked me, Evil Maui bot, please win the match to harvest more souls. I'm on that astral plane making power moves in the night. I'm smoking that top-tier Bishop Loud Pack, maneuvering through the chessboard like a phantom in the shadows. Every piece a soldier, every move a legacy.
What the fuck?
Souls of the fallen echo in the whistling wind, but it's just another day for Dracula Flow to feast on that victory nectar. Unleashing my ghoul strategy, Maui's opponents won't even know what hit them. Bahwa.
What? Bahwa?
I didn't hear the first half of that because I had your stream muted.
Yeah. But I am sharing on Discord, so you're able to hear.
Yeah, but I have that muted too because I don't want to hear the moves twice.
Well, why don't you only listen to and Discord?
Oh, true. I should only listen to the TTS that I hear, not the moves that are being made. Yeah, but in Discord, I still hear your moves.
Yes.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is mute your tab, mute your chest tab.
But I want to hear mine.
But you hear them at the same time.
No, there's a delay. That's why it's annoying.
Is the delay more than like a half a second?
It's enough. It's not the exact same. I can hear the difference, but it's okay.
Okay. Just be aware when there's a TTS, okay?
Yeah, I'll have it up on. I'll have your stream up, but maybe therefore I can see it because it pops up if there's a TTS.
So Barbara says I can't read. you thought that you were gonna like you thought that it was just like Dracula Flo talking, but you just like asked him a question, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I was confused a little bit because I don't know.
Oh my god, I have so much money. I'm
Ouch.
rich as fuck.
I'll stop being annoying. Why? No. I like annoying.
That's why the orange is here.
It's funny. I like that. I don't know. I have a lot of fun when people take an interest in what's happening, you know? Like if you find a little bit of entertainment by doing silly TTS jokes, and you decide to spend your time here rather than literally anywhere else. I don't know, that means something to me, you know? I
Literally.
like that.
And that's on Glob.
Oh my god, I have so much money. I'm rich as fuck.
Gifted Joe. 2 Hondo. Again, thank you for the 200 biddies. High brain started.
Now he's gonna get a concussion, guys. You gotta chill.
A concussion. God.
The cum fruit. One Piece reference.
That's better.
Don't I just...
Oh my god, I have so much money. I'm rich as fuck.
Yo! Oh my god. Hi, Lady Ruin. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, it was actually Barb.
Barb gave the sub.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Barb. I'm getting a call. I need mute for a little bit.
What she doesn't know is that this call was the perfect opportunity for me to mate. Ooh. I swear you're either very distracted or throwing for content. I don't think Maui did anything crazy there.
Those last moves were really troll.
Sure, but like you only blundered like once.
All of this shit was stupid. Yo, what the fuck?
Holy moly.
Oh my god. Level
Holy
4.
mackerel.
Look at all those people.
Oh my god, I have so much money. I'm rich as fuck.
How many she got us up? Nice.
God shit.
Johnny got one. Ado got one. Thank you so much, Barb. I appreciate
Easy
that.
dodge.
Easy dodge, yeah. That's what you say when people give subs. And oh my god,
oh my
guys.
god, I have so much money. I'm rich as fuck.
We have 6-7 sub points. 6-7.
Fucking snob. That fucking
No,
so
snob, you got prone, you got drone stuck.
You got carpet gifted.
Let's see. Can I see how many gifts there were?
Yes, W Barb. W Barb. Chat. Spam W Barb in the chat.
Barb, thank you so much for the subs. I love it. I appreciate you so much.
No, that's the monthly paycheck. I'm pretty sure it's called checkmate, but sure.
Thank you for the
It's a
12 gifted, Barb. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
That's like more than 11.
It is. I think it's a little bit more than 11. Just a little bit.
Can you prove it?
Yo, I can try. Thank Brett. That's my new nickname for Barb. I'm just gonna say Brett. I'm just gonna call you Brett.
There is if you switch the words around, Brett can be spelled with Barb. Can't spell through Barb with Brat without Brat.
I think we had a W emote. I think it was removed. Wait, a W emote?
In like Maui, like a Maui W? Or what do you mean?
Don't call me Brad. I'll come. Okay.
I view that as Lil. I view that as Lil, and then it got censored.
Oh, the 70 one?
70.
Really?
Bro, y'all have 70 Vs? That's crazy.
Let's see. 70V.
VC. Bro, ain't that crazy? People called the bathroom fucking water closet back in the day.
Yeah? Water closet.
Water caucus.
This
Why am I
emote has a W in it. True.
You're right. You know, when you're right, you're right.
And you're right, It's true. Okay, do you remember how it was named? Was it just W? Like what was it in the thing? I think you're an editor, Snob, in my 7TV also. So I think you can literally add stuff. Look at Money Money. I love this emote.
Yo, apparently someone gifted me a sub in Puffer's chat. This is an emote that he has. I can't even see what's happening.
Big Puff, yo. It's
Like he's just standing.
Yeah, he's standing with a big head.
That's funny.
Okay. Is it one of these? Was it just this W? Like zooming in and out? I don't remember this at all.
We're using this shot. How did I get gifted a sub in this place if I don't follow them?
You don't need to follow.
But I don't think I've ever seen this person. Maybe I got put in here from a raid once.
But you don't have to watch them to get a gift sub to them.
Really? It could just be a random Twitch person? Huh. Are there any requirements for that to be met? Like when everyone who's followed is already subbed, or?
No, it's just random.
It's just random.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You can set gift subs to Markiplier. That is true.
Yeah. 2-2. Nice. I think I have all of the hype train emotes, so I don't get new shit.
To Maui, it's just a train. That's just a glimpse into her hype
Yeah.
mind.
I mean, I like level 25, level 100, that type of shit would unlock new stuff for me.
Level 100 is crazy. I wonder how much money you'd have to spend.
That was the most terminally online thing you could say. Okay.
Whether you've been on, really being a part of the subtrain is terminally.
Having all of the hype train emotes is very terminally online.
Really? But isn't it one for, or are there multiple for each level?
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on. Oh shoot, you sent me a thingy.
Yeah, but dude,
I'm
it's okay.
playing with my bracelet.
Who up playing with the bracelet?
Who up letting they brace?
The bracelet.
Sorry, had to check. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do to Maui.
True. Where is the... Where's the dashboard?
Oh wait, I don't have to wait because your timer doesn't start until you make your first move.
Bye, Cosmico. I hope that your food was good.
Do you not hope that it gets even better?
No. I just hope it's good.
I see. But Maui, there are things to think about. You know? I can queen, I can
Can't wait for
horse,
the
I can
apocalypse.
bish. I can bish up, I can bish down.
I can be dash, I can be sharp, I can be down.
Be
I go
stout,
chess.
I can be
Thank you.
stout, land.
I go. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Bye, Cosmico.
Hope bro read the terms of service before following.
Sit. Maybe they just got convinced to follow because of my excellent comedic ability.
Yeah, I read the terms of cervix or whatever.
It's not so bad to lose your soul to Maui.
Yeah, there are worse people to lose your soul to. That's true.
I think that's an Eminem
But you know what?
song.
You know what? I don't even care about aura because I'm hyper. And you know what? It's a beautiful day.
I leave the music to play. Lies, it's really bad. Terms of cervix? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Wait, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. It was.
You heard it right. You get hurt here first.
Heard it her first. I heard it her first.
Yeah.
Hardy har.
Hard taco and ice cream is the best. I never had an ice cream taco. They look okay.
I've had an ice cream sandwich.
I'm becoming a mod and I'm banning you. You wouldn't cheat on Maui. I want to see other women help. You would.
I want to be able to. I don't even want to be with them. I just want to be able to perceive other women. I think you should move your knight. It's pretty in danger right now. Oh man. Oh man. Wait, I can do this. No, that's not what I meant.
You could have taken the knight. Yeah.
No, I meant to move over my queen, but I clicked on the square. I was already selecting the bishop, and I clicked on the square next to it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Adding emotes? Question mark. Maui banana bullying me. Yeah, that's her job. Spice.
Banana is banana bullying me.
Spice of Mexico food is the best. I do like that.
Spice of
Oh,
Mexico.
Snob is adding emotes. Let's go. Yeah.
W Snob. Hey, you were
W
supposed to take my pawn. What's going on, man? What's going on, guys? Markiplier here.
What's going on?
My name is Dobbs. Welcome to another Pokemon video. Bro, I haven't uttered the name Dobbs in millennia. Bro, everything is fucked. Evil Lego movie.
Everything is fucked.
Bro. Bro.
Done.
It's a beautiful day, bro. Come on, man. Come on. What can I even do? Oh. En passant.
En passant. It was forced. En passant is forced.
Well, it was also check, so it was forced either way of the rule. Of Ja rule.
Anything is fucked, everybody sucks, and you want to justify ripping someone's head off. Is this a song? Or is it just
No, I
your
think
your
this is-
to-do
I think It's
list?
just Barb's inner monologue.
Yeah.
I think this is a song. I definitely
The-
don't know what song.
The the intrusive thoughts one.
Man, this is so annoying. You're like checking me and stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, stop. How is that check? You just moved the pawn. The pawn can't check me from there. That doesn't make any sense.
That's true.
This game needs to be fixed. Valve, fix your game. Valve made chess.
Riot. Fix the game, Riot.
If I go there, I'm gonna lose. Please. Well, if I take it, no. 'cause
It's a
I'm
double check.
checked.
Yeah.
Mate, bro. I'm not telling you to mate, I'm saying mate as in friend.
As in sexual intercourse.
No, no, no. Stop, I don't want to go there, but you're forcing me to.
I like the music to play. What? I can't check anymore. No. I hate it.
I can't check anymore, and then you just take my queen. Take my queen and my privileges and everything. Oh. So unfair.
Why Maui
This-
with stub toe, pink eye,
What? What are we talking about? Oh, the fucking, it's the fucking,
didn't eat a good breakfast.
twisted ankle.
A little annoying, twisted ankle, ingrown
Wait,
toenail.
Wait, are those moths real or is it just for the stream?
He only uses his jawline for the video.
Yo, is this jawline real or is it just for the video?
Yo, Satisfactory. Hi, how you doing?
Isn't that a game?
Yeah, I love Satisfactory.
Is this John Satisfactory?
Yeah. Oh, thank you for popping into the stream. It's cool to see that people don't, you know, just because someone decided to ban me, you guys still show up, you know? It's kind of cool. Are these your maws, or are you just happy to see me, Rio?
Is that a maw on your head or are you just happy to see me? I totally wasn't gonna check you. Why did you even move your king?
Satisfactory times blink. Yeah. I more mean like it. The, you know, like it. I think I like Satisfactory through Giga's channel, and I guess Giga and Oreos decided that they hate me, so that's fine, I guess.
Their loss.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't do that. No, that's not allowed. That's
Maui
pretty much,
is totally happy to see me though, Kappa. Why would I be happy to see you? You're the reason my life is so bad.
Wow.
She divorced. She took the kids.
Who are the kids?
I miss my children.
I think I miss my wife.
Have you seen the new Invincible season?
Yes. It's horrible. No.
You don't
I
like
just no, I do like it, but a lot of people are saying that the animation is horrible, which is not. It's just mediocre.
I mean,
The animation wasn't insane in the first place. It's like a cartoon. level
yeah,
show.
like I don't think they ever had like really good animation.
No, it's just for some reason people had these expectations that because it's a big season, they're gonna have like an anime type thing going on, and they did actually have some impact frames in a certain thing, which was pretty cool.
There was a really funny thing that happened in the last episode of the previous
Yeah,
season.
where a guy just disappeared after floating off.
No, they like, I guess they paid the dude that animates the hair and the wind more than everyone else. So like everything is like really, you know, like stiff like normally
Except
Invisible
for the
is.
hair.
and then the hair's flowing at like like 60
and the
FPS.
cloth. And what's funny is when they're in space, right? The cloth should be stiff, but they're like flowing in the non-existent wind. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. Well, that's
They should
because
have some
space
sort of
is fake.
windbreaker.
That's how they're actually in a pool.
Yeah.
And was it who was it that faked the moon landing? Oh, I forgot.
America.
No, the director, stupid. Next, you're
NASA.
gonna tell me that the Earth is round? Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Wait, the Earth is round. What are you talking about?
Some
The
people.
Earth is clearly a trapezoid.
Trapezoid. Trapeep.
Maui, when we play double OU, can I use Flutter Main? Is it in Champions?
So yeah, this is the thing, Evie. So I am like the thing is that I didn't expect Champions to be such a piece of dog shit. And I expected that. I hate that it doesn't have all the new mons. The new Pokemon game doesn't have the new mons. This is so fun. I love it. Oh, it's so good for new players.
It is.
I love that new players don't see cool shit.
The thing is, the new players, because they're new, it doesn't matter if it's new stuff or old Pokemon. They could.
Bro,
still
who the fuck
have-
cares?
They could have a less. Well, that's the whole point of this, is for them to have
No.
more player. No. The whole point is that they want people to be interested in competitive play.
Sure.
But they could have done that and then had new Pokemon. They don't have to have like all these competitive staples like fucking Incineroar and stuff like that. They can still have the new Pokemon that are cool and no one's seen yet.
I don't agree. But yeah, the thing is like because we have like such a limited pool. Like there's no Goldengo, and Cosmic wanted to use Goldengo. I think we're gonna have to like try to. We'll see what we do. I think we do AEG and we do like a custom rule set where we
the
like
main problem was just expecting anything of Game Freak.
and yeah, most.
Or Nintendo, I guess, is the one at fault technically, because Game Freak is capable of making good games.
Do you think Legend CA was a good game?
I had fun, yeah.
Okay, those are different things.
I had fun and I think it was a good game.
Okay. He disagree as well.
Did you play it?
I tried playing it. I didn't buy it or anything. But I did see the things that are in game. I did see like let's plays. What like I guess the biggest disappointment is how like they did the thing where it's like it's like a sandbox game, and then they filled it with like meaningless fucking collectibles and like really bad and boring platforming, and this yeah most of the things just infuriate me a lot about that game. Why did you like it?
I really like the shiny hunting. The shiny hunting is very fun because it's of a bunch of Pokemon that I've never been able to shiny hunt, and they look really cool because, yeah. And I thought the story was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I think I would have liked it less if I wanted to 100% complete it, because then I would have to do all those things that you named. But in the post game, all I was doing is just shiny hunt, play ranked for the Mega Stones, just sit there and look at my Pokemon, and the fashion in the game I thought was really fun, and like taking pictures, just a very casual experience. So I think, yeah. And it sucks that that's the only experience that I've seen that is good for people. If anyone who likes competitive way, anyone who likes the RPG part. Also, the DLC I thought was pretty ass, but the base game was good. DLC was literally just like the things that you said you didn't like, and now there's more of it. I haven't even completed I completed the first Pokédex because it was relatively small, but I didn't even complete the DLC Pokédex because I was just like, these dimension things are so boring. It's like in is it in USUM only, or is it also in Sun and Moon where you can go to the
New Sun?
No, USUM, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Oh, okay.
New Sun is funny. New Sun, New Moon. But when you do the Ultra Wormhole things, it felt kind of like that, but now it was more annoying because now you had to do more things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not like the DLC, but a lot of the designs of the megas were cool. And I like the fact that I just like the Legends games because they're like, I like the shiny hunting part of it mostly.
I never done shiny hunting. Hasn't really called my attention.
We gonna do the same thing again?
Do I have to teach you this? How many times I have to teach you this lesson?
I'm gonna do something different then.
Oh yeah, so Evie, the thing that happens is like, so Flutter Main is not in Champions. So I can't give you an answer for that. Like,
neither is Melmetal.
I would love for there just to like, we just have all the things. And I don't know. Maybe we do like. Maybe we do like
Nat. Draft.
Maybe we do like Nat decks. Like a Nat dex draft. And we don't allow Terra, something like that. Like a custom rule set that kind of emulates Champions. But we just
Does
add
Nat
the
Dex have
Pokemon.
Megas?
Nat Dex has everything.
Okay.
So C move.
Oh yeah,
Mega,
I remember you told me there's
Dynamax.
Dynamax and the Mega everything.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a little confusing though for the people who don't know much with all the buttons being there?
Maybe. I mean, we wouldn't allow it, but yeah.
Oh, you can disallow certain things in when you send the battle request.
I don't think there's such a setting.
Okay.
I don't know how to make custom games in Smartphone.
Okay.
I realized that the other day where I was like, oh, just a custom game, and then I was like
How do you do
searching
that?
for the option for a long time and I just didn't see it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't like. I just want like I was so hyped. And the game comes out and I'm just like so angry, so disillusioned. I still love Pokemon though. I think the concept of a restricted roster is cool. But that's why I like usage tiers. Like usage tiers are just like this stupid thing where they kick out Pokemon from the game, but done well. Because it's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, you want to use this Pokemon? Well, this Pokemon
Is
has
an RU.
this power level. Yeah.
It's the thing of like, if this Pokemon is niche enough, you can use that on a team with a bunch of OU Pokemon. If it just fills a niche within the meta as well,
Yeah.
and then maybe the usage will go up. But the problem with Pokemon Champions is the game is literally like built around the way they want it to be right now. So I don't think that's ever going to happen because of the way that the VP works. It would be awful if you like do a poll and then you only get RU Pokemon, or you get a bunch of OU Pokemon that you already have, and you want to play RU. So then it would be like so exclusive to people using home.
Well, those things would just be like there's a very simple solution. You just have different different pools. Like every gacha game does this, you know?
Right, but as a new player, it's just, I don't know. I don't think...
I don't know, what does a new player... I don't get this part, like this argument about like new player thing. Like, is it really intimidating just to like know that the game has more things?
That's their reasoning.
Sure, but they also said, look, we're not including the Pokemon because we're working on better animations. And then the data miners looked at it and there was the same model and with the same animation. So they just kind of lie.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
But it did seem like you agreed with it a little bit, right? Like, oh, new players won't understand all of this.
That's their reasoning, but I don't really think that's the way to do it. I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of like a thing where, sure, you can say that and that can be a thing, but is that really the way it should be?
I'm more of like my stance is more like I don't like it like this. Like, I'm sure some people like it. Pokemon is still super fucking popular and people love it. So it's just for like another type of demographic.
Yeah,
but I think it
do that
sucks.
better. I think they could still achieve the same thing, but way better if they just, I don't know. It just feels like with Pokemon, they know that everyone's gonna love it, or not everyone, but they know that so many people are gonna love it anyways, that they don't sink as much time and effort as maybe I would like them to into thinking about these things exactly, where it's like, oh, well, we could just say that it's for new players. It's like, yeah, and that argument exists, and it's not a stupid argument, but it doesn't feel like that's the way to do it.
I don't understand that reasoning, where it's like, how does putting less things in the game make it better for new players?
Because they have less things to remember and learn. Like Pokemon, when you're playing Pokemon, seeing a Sneasler and knowing what it does is like very important. If, like, let's say it was only like OU, there are still a lot of Pokemon that are in OU. They would still have to know all of those Pokemon in OU. But the thing is, they could have tutorials about that. But they don't want to do that. That's not how it's built. So they just don't want to do that. They would rather take the easy way, which is just have less Pokemon so that it's easier to remember what everything does. And then that's it. And it's kind of a cop-out thing.
I don't know. For me, it's I don't know.
I still have fun with the game though, because the thing is though, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, unless they have a different pool every season. I don't think I'm gonna keep having as much fun as I've been having, and I don't think I'll want to keep getting Master Ball tier and all this kind of stuff, because sure, the meta is gonna change, but it's gonna be so minute when there's such little change. So, yeah.
I mean, there's also that part where it's like, people say that there's also going to be like, they're gonna don't worry, they're gonna add all of the Pokemon. So then,
Yeah, I don't really see that.
does the game? Well, and not only that, but like, so like not including the Pokemon was like a time limitation, and it wasn't like to make people more comfortable with the game. Like, I just think that those things are kind of mutually exclusive.
Yeah, I don't see them adding, like every Pokemon event, like they're sifting every Pokemon into the game eventually. I don't think that's the plan. It doesn't look like it. And if it is, then that's like, that would feel really weird, just because, like you said, it's kind of goes against the whole, well, we don't want everything in the game. And then they just add everything in the game anyways.
Yo, Kabibi, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. You've been sub for 8 months? Thank you so much.
That's almost a child.
Almost a kid. Real and true. Yeah, for me, I just... Nah, I just don't get it. That's the part that frustrates me the most. Like, when someone makes an argument, I'm like, okay, I hear your argument. But, like, I don't, it's kind of like if you ask me, like, what's your favorite food? Oh, I love sushi. Because it's yellow. And I'm like, oh, but like what does the color have to do with taste? And then you're like, it's yellow. And you know, I just feel like people are kind of doing that. And it's like, I'm open to understanding. I don't
The argument doesn't really make sense because it's like, they want new players. Yes, they can achieve that by, like, a way to achieve that is making it easily accessible. But that doesn't explain having less Pokemon, because just because something has less information in it, sure, it's easier to learn and remember, like I said, but it's like, you can still have easy ways to, you could just make the learning easier instead of making the, it's like if a teacher is like, hey, we're gonna have a test, right? And this test is, I want you to be able to learn the easiest way possible for this test. Do you think the teacher's gonna make the test have less information in it, or just teach you the information better so that they're comfortable and that you'll know and learn? But yeah, it's a thing where, like, when I talk about things like this, I sound very overly positive, but it's mostly just because I just find the game fun anyways.
Yeah.
So in the actual argument, I usually take the side of the thing that I think is fun. But usually when it comes down to it, it's like, I know I know that maybe if I think about it way more, I won't like this thing that I like, but why would I not want to like it when I already do?
Yeah.
I can promote my king, right?
You may promote your king. If a player with a skin is banned, they will have their skin removed.
Yeah. What?
Mojang patch notes.
Yeah. Stop. I don't want to
Ow, my hand hurts now. I mean, it's phantom pain because I ate it, so it's better, right? It's better. That makes it better.
W phantom miscarriage. Brr brr patapim. Trolali. What is the trippy trop? I like trippy trop.
Yeah, trippy
Trippy troppi. Trappa trippa.
Elephant.
Does that mean is elephant trippy troppi in Italian?
I think it's more of like a tropical fruit type thing.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I wonder if the words actually make sense to Italian speakers.
The words being Italian.
Tung, 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 saho.
Okay,
Wait, I need to
something
keep
that
checking
bothers
the
me.
thing.
I know they call him Triple T,
Mhm.
but there's
But there's
clearly
more
more
than
than 3 T's.
Yeah. Tung, 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 tung. So where's 9, bro?
Yeah.
No.
Beam boom bam. 2025 memes. Aware. Your herd needs sustenance so I can live without losing my hand. That's true.
Do your maws eat flies? Like the plants?
Flies the plants. No, I
No,
know.
like the
I know
plants
what you
do,
mean. I know you mean the Venus flytrap. It's just a little funny.
Wait, is that what Venusaur is based off?
Nope.
Why is it Vene?
Because it's venom.
Oh, Venomsaur. But where's the grass part in it then?
Well,
Venom
it's like
isn't-
poison ivy.
Yeah, but that's poison, not venom. Venom is like what a snake has. Venom and poison is different.
Yeah.
Actually, my knight is not pinned. I just choose not to move it.
Who decided
It's
that?
not. It's not like I'm pinned or anything.
What is it? Who decided that thing? Oh, that 7 deadly sins. What's that?
What? What thing?
It's like an anime thing.
Pinned?
Like an anime thing.
Yeah, but what is being pinned? Or
Who decided that?
oh, who decided that?
I think it's Escanor.
Yeah, it's Escanor. My attacks have no effect on you. Who decided that? Escanor's pretty goated. I think he's pretty cool. Lion, sin of pride.
I tried watching 7 deadly sins.
You did.
And no, I think I gave it a fair shot.
Yeah.
But it
it's
was
not for you,
definitely
it's not
one
for
of
you.
those like
Main character is insanely strong.
he's not just goated, he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT.
That's why he's the goat.
Goat.
The goat. Ow, my tooth. That doesn't feel good. You know when your tooth hurts and it's like cold? I don't like that. Is this bad? I mean, I know that my pawns are stacked, but like I feel like this formation is pretty good, no?
You do have a lot of control in the center. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like it, everything being like modeled up like that.
I know, and that's why I said this, but I feel like it still provides some sort of value. It's like, it doesn't feel like negative to me. It feels like a neutral thing. It's like, it's not horrible, but it's not like the best thing ever. I'm good at Queenside Castle.
I think I agree. I think you are limiting my development, so and you're advancing your pawns. So like it looks tempo positive, you know, like it looks like a good thing. I'm
You
curious
gotta be
what
careful
the
about advancing those pawns though, because you never know. You can't take them back. You'll need them later.
I do. Yeah, I'm curious what the computer says about it.
I'm surprised you didn't take with the knights.
Yeah, it's called
Mind games.
not
blunder.
noticing.
I'm surprised you chose to play the slightly worse move. Why did you do that? Why did you choose to do that? This was clearly a conscious choice that you made. Maybe we have decided that. Maui, what's an anime that you like the dub of more than the sub? Is there one that exists?
Dragon Ball, Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist,
Ooh, Full Metal. I haven't heard that one.
ReZero.
You like the dub more than the sub in ReZero? I feel like, did you tell me that or did you not tell me that?
I don't think I've told you that. There's a lot of them. Inuyasha. Maui is a dub enjoyer. Look, some dub, like, I am...
The question wasn't, do you like dub more than sub? The question was, in what shows do you like dub more than sub? You can like, you don't have to specifically... See, I don't understand that thing. When you're like, it's not like it's a sports team. You know? You can like two things that aren't the same thing in different contexts.
I think it's not that deep.
I know, but like in general, I feel like I don't know.
I feel like the dubs versus subs thing is more like a joke argument, not a.
I know, and I don't
position.
mean to like attack Barb or anything, obviously. But I just mean in general when someone's like, you like this, but I thought you liked this.
You can attack me, I can take it.
Okay.
Degradation kink. Thinly veiled the degradation kink.
Thinly veiled.
Imagine watching both subbed and the dubbed versions. Clueless.
At the same time?
I mean, oh, to compare, actually. No, your comment, Snob, makes a lot of sense. Because yes, I have done that. Because all my life I've been watching Spanish dub of Dragon Ball, and it's like fucking epic. Like it's in the dubbing world. This is like in the voice acting world. All of this cast is fucking legendary, and they change stuff in the show that has like morphed the perception of Dragon Ball as a whole, and they just made like an amazing job, and it's amazing, and I love it. And then then I went back and I watched it in Japanese, and characters like Frieza or Vegeta
I didn't play a move.
Are so much more boring in Japanese. Even Goku. Yeah.
The reason I was thinking so long is I'm thinking like, is there an opening that like I can do that kind of like fucks over the thing that you want to do? But I don't think I know enough openings to comfortably
To fuck the cow,
do that.
what you do is you push your pawns on the sides. The cow is very passive, and you're not doing anything. And then pushing the pawns on the side.
Like the ones with in front of the rooks?
Develops your rook. it like enables your rook and fricks up that position really badly.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well,
Scholars made it type opening will get Maui for real. This is real facts and definitely not misinformation.
what is it? Colors mate opening.
So there's
Oh, scholars mate. Okay. The one where you, yeah.
where you made the scholars.
Yes. If I protect my queen.
You know what I miss a lot? Freaking the dubbed openings. They're so fun. I hate that it's not a thing anymore. Well, it is a thing. I watch YouTube channels that do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love dubbed openings. Inuyasha has like the best. They also in Spanish. They also made the ones for Digimon. Those ones are fucking.
Digimon, digitala monster, Digimon, we are champions.
Those are so good.
That's the one in the made up language, Swedish.
I think that's in English as well. I think that's a different opening than the one that I'm thinking of. Because the one I'm thinking of is
How's the matter with you? That I can't submit. Digimon.
I don't remember the Digimon opening actually. Now that I think about
Yeah. I never really whenever Digimon came on, I would literally just like see the intro and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And then I would have stopped watching.
No. So I remember the guitar, like the instrument.
There was a riff.
But I don't remember the like the lyrics. That's what I'm
You
trying
had
to
a
think.
Logic. Oh right, I took your.
But it's like.
That one.
So yeah, I don't know what happened. Let's see.
I could try to find it for you.
There's
Is it like Rocky?
yeah. The Kirby anime is like the fucking best example of how they grabbed like a very like trash fucking Japanese opening. They made it like a super happy, cool thing that gets you hyped to watch the show.
In Spanish?
In English. In Spanish, they also made it really good, but it's basically the same English version, just translated. It was like a lullaby song, which would, like, okay, sure.
You rook is
Like, it's not that it's bad, but it's like.
It's not like it's bad or anything.
But it, it was just like, I don't know, is Kirby about like going to sleep or whatever? Like it didn't fit at all.
Kirby is funny. It's a funny little thing.
And then in English they made a Kirby. Es el mejor. At least that's in Spanish. I actually don't know the English one.
Yeah, I remember the shows. Like, there were a lot of shows where I'm like, yeah, I've seen that question mark, but I think my kid brain was just so like brain rotted with
that picture
all
of
the shows that I was watching.
Yeah, that picture of the cat that's drooling. Like, oh.
Yeah, my kid brain was just like Kirby.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a lot of like talk about brain rot. That's a modern phenomenon.
yeah, but it's always existed. I feel like every generation has their own thing of brain rot, right? It's just it becomes more intense the faster the entertainment is.
I definitely feel like I felt less in control of my life in a meaningful way when I was watching TV. Because sure, I'm watching way more content now, but back then, I was watching literally anything. I was
Yeah,
like
I would.
not interested in it. I was just like,
Yeah, I would just sit there and stare at the screen.
yeah, like fucking watching ads, watching like shows that you fucking hate, just cause like,
Like,
oh,
this
next
show's on.
is the show that you like, and then you like spend like an hour waiting for it.
Yeah.
And it's like it's such a waste of time. The TV was insane. Like people complain.
Talking about it like it doesn't exist anymore.
Well,
Wait, no,
yeah.
no, not that one.
Well, people complain and then like, oh,
Yes, it's fine.
good Netflix is just the same, like the streaming service. And sure, I mean I just pirate, so I don't give a shit about that.
There will always be companies that you don't like, but I respect the fact of like, because the thing is, right, if you're gonna say all those things, I'm glad that you're at least following through and actually like boycotting them or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But when people, it's like the argument of like eating meat and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Go here. I'm aware that meat is not a good thing to eat for like the world or whatever. But I'm aware of that and I accept that. And I'm okay with that and then still eating meat.
What kind of wolf are you?
Yeah. But what I
Where?
don't get is when people just straight up deny the facts of the matter. When they're like, no, that's not real. And I'm like, what? What are you just basing that off the fact that you don't want it to be real? Or because like usually when people say that, they don't actually have any proof of it not being real.
Mm-hmm.
They just say that. And then
I think there's a lot of it's a sensitive topic because food in general it's very
sometimes
human
you can't
thing.
choose.
No one wants to be told what is the food that they are allowed to eat, you know. Like this happens a lot with like, oh, this is healthy, no, actually this is healthy, you know. People,
It's like, this is really unhealthy if you eat 1,000,000 teaspoons.
but more like people have an emotional attachment to meals, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like some people have heard like really compelling narratives about how like, oh, did you know that fat was demonized and then sugar is really the bad thing? And then the other ones is like, well, the milk industry brainwashed you to like, there's these narratives about how like companies are evil, and then, you know, like who's gonna be the guy who's gonna be like, well, actually no, the company has a real point. Like it doesn't exist. There's no impetus for someone to be like searching like the facts. And so basically the like a salient claim like, oh, this company only wants to make money gets interpreted into things like, well, actually, like they are trying to keep you fat and stupid so that you don't know the truth. The truth is that
Aliens are real.
yeah, like it's always co-opted for some other shit. And I think when it comes to like veganism and like animal agriculture ethics and stuff, it's kind of the same as well. Like it's so, people are so sensitive.
Carpty, hey, I'm
It's
not
like-
as stupid. Bro, you're not stupid.
You're go-karty.
Yeah. But it's interesting because like this has always happened.
Yeah.
When like, for example, my dad right now, he's on a diet that's called keto, where you only eat red meat for a little bit so that your body can like
Yeah.
get used to not having as many carbs in the diet because we don't actually need that many carbs to survive. But that's not really a thing of like companies being evil. That's just a thing of our bodies would rather have carbohydrates because they're easier to make energy of. That's just how our body works. You could argue that the companies are taking advantage of that, but you could also argue that they're just making bread. And then you buy it, and then supply and demand happens, and they make more bread because,
a funny thing.
you know,
They're making bread. Like they're making money.
yeah, yeah. They
Okay.
could also be making keys, but those don't taste as good. So.
True. I have seen a lot of the keto stuff be co-opted to be like it's like a a paleo conservative thing, you know.
What is
It's
that?
like, I like it kind of like the like modern society kind of like weakens you, and
New thing is bad. Don't brush your teeth. We didn't do that as monkeys.
yeah, like we need to live like the cavemen lived, like our ancestors lived.
Because they lived super long. You know? They're known for surviving for hundreds of years.
And yeah, it's
Living
stuff
great
like that.
lives.
But like everyone has these things. Like in the other side, there's there's like people who are like raw vegans, which is like you can
Raw vegans. Like they only eat raw carrots and raw lettuce. And
yeah,
stuff like
you don't
that.
eat cooked food. And then there's like people who
How would you?
just don't eat anything cooked.
Yeah, but like, isn't that like so boring? Like, what is the point? Is it that like that like lettuce
Because
and stuff
our
isn't meant to be
ancestors didn't have access to kitchens, so cooked
cooked?
is more
They
natural.
had fire. What do you mean? That's so funny.
I mean, like, basically these are just condensed into like, oh, because it's natural, it's better, and artificial bad, you know.
Yeah.
And so all of these are just born from that same thing, kind of.
They're bling bang bang born.
Uh-oh, you got a queen. Whatever will I do? Your king is threatening my rook. Better protect it.
Uh-oh. Your pawn just made it so that my pawn can't move anymore. If only I had some sort of way of...
Bro, there's this guy on TikTok who like just looks at the camera with like a with a, like
Worried
a
expression.
like a fucking void smile, and then
What?
he just starts like reading. He just starts yapping like a chat GPT, and it's so fucking funny. He's like I don't know. He's like in the line of like the lunch cafeteria, and he's like, "Wow, lunch cafeteria. So here we are. One moment you're waiting for your food, and in the other, there's some chaos that happens." just like the most fucking
Wow.
AI thing. But bro just like yaps for fucking for 5 minutes, and the funniest thing is just watching the people in the background reacting. It's just like they're like, what the fuck is this guy yapping about?
It's like, I see. I totally understand. But here's the thing. If you're gonna murder your wife, you probably should consider calling the cops.
This is not just a crime. This is a statement. And to be honest, that's a vibe.
Bro, you know, my favorite thing of that is when the fucking... I don't know, I don't remember what he is. He's like the something of defense. He's just like, we want this and that, not this. And
Oh,
this."
yes.
It's like clearly AI generated.
That they're called the war haikus. Yeah, Pig Headset just speaks on war haikus. Like, this isn't just deliverance. This is justice. And we are delivering it.
And then fucking JD Vance quotes a fake Bible verse from Pulp Fiction. That shit was hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
I was watching that on TV, and I was like, wait, where have I heard this before? And I'm like, I was like, maybe, I don't know, maybe it was just in church or something, because I've been to church. And then the next morning, I see a thing on my feed, it's like, JD Vance quotes Pulp Fiction fake Bible quote. And the fucking thing of the AI image of Trump depicted as Jesus, and then he says it's supposed to be him as a doctor, but they wanted him to say that it was doctor.
Oh my god. Wait.
They told him you're supposed to say that this is a doctored image. It was just, I think that, you know, this.
Wait, that makes so much fucking sense.
Right? He probably either misheard or just he forgot because he's old exactly what he was supposed to say.
I could have forced a draw here. That was my best. Okay.
Well,
but yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That the image was doctored.
Yeah, I'm a doctor.
I can't wait. I can't wait for the day where people look back and they're like, oh, we made fun of Biden for being like senile. And then you look back at Trump and it's like, oh, people just said that this was funny, but he was like clearly out of his fucking mind and too old.
Yes, that's what we say all the time. There's a like a comedy thing in Sweden called Swedish News, and legally they've had some problems in the past because it's partial, or it's there's an opinion, and it's called Swedish News, but it's not the genre of news, it's genre of comedy. But in that they say like, wait, was that last week or the week before? I think it was the week before. Their thing was like, now let's talk about our not so local orange flavored senile man running one of the largest countries in the world. That's right. I'm talking about Donald J. Trump. And then the laugh track plays. But yeah, it's because from my perspective, obviously it's easy for me to be like, well, he's obviously crazy. Or not crazy, but like, he's obviously not totally there. But like, if that's your president, I don't feel like you'd think that as easily, you know? Because it's like, that's the president. That's supposed to be like a very responsible person and stuff. So, and then you could get like clouded judgment because of that. But even then, I feel like maybe they just don't get the things that I get on my, not even on my newsfeed, because I don't fucking look at the news on my phone. I just have Instagram, and then if something insane happens, I just look it up to see more.
This is the problem with everything. That people just develop their opinions purely based on whatever memes were fed to them by the algorithm, and that's it. That's it. They don't. It's not like, oh no, the media is biased or whatever. No, it's like you don't do anything but look at memes, and I hate it. But I mean, I don't know how to fix it, so it feels futile to even complain.
Destroy social media. But I still watch the news, just not on my phone. We watch morning news.
So like, I guess I don't want to call anyone a liar, right? But like, I am very in tune with the news and stuff, and I very rarely like read an actual article. What I do is, but I'm honest about this. Like, hey, what I do is I watch these YouTubers who like basically talk about the news. But I feel, you know, it's like that thing where people are like, oh, you know, they say that this, and this, and it's like who the fuck is they? You know, like, oh, there was this thing. I read this thing on the internet, and it's like, what does that mean? Like, like, were you like in the fucking Nature magazine reading the study that got published, or do you mean like, oh, I saw a meme on Instagram about how this is true, and I believe.
I mean,
it.
well, I said that like the other day I got a video on my feed of this.
No, more like more like a societal thing. Like, I feel like people just do that, you know?
Yeah, because the thing is, and that's technically not a lie. They're saying they say, like, well, they say
Sure.
that it's bad for you.
Yeah, it's
to
not
eat
a lie.
grass.
It's not a lie, but it's
just,
like,
it's just, it feels like they're being dishonest either way.
yeah, definitely dishonesty, and I guess it's the like, there's some kind of disdain for being rigorous. Like,
Yeah, or just, like,
if you
behaving
actually want to
differently.
talk about the facts of a thing, like, people are just like, oh, you're a elitist, or like, oh, you want to study for everything? This is so obvious, you know?
Yeah, and because like the main thing that I have is like I have so much respect for my dad because he taught me at a very young age. Because I would do that when I was little. I would be like, well, they say that this thing is just, but in reality, it was just like a fucking YouTube video that I saw, and then he was like, son, I just thought of the baby, son. When you are older and you and I will speak, and you tell me something, I want you to be able to back up that claim.
Yeah.
I want to have a conversation where you can say something, for example, like, oh, did you know that roosters come from China, or that the chickens come from China? It's like, okay, I can believe that. Why? I don't know. It was in a Pokemon YouTube video about what the next Wind and Waves starters could be. He's like, all right, well, then I'm not going to choose to believe that until I see actual definitive proof, because that person obviously didn't. Either they didn't show proof, Loxton and Noggin usually show proof, or you just didn't search to find it.
But
and I think
that's what I think. I think that in this age, we're just like it's too easy to be like, well, the media's biased, so I don't read the media. You know, or
I haven't really heard anyone say that, but I definitely believe that people do.
I just feel like kind of like everyone thinks like the movies, you know, like the cool thing is to be the outsider, again, the rebellion thing, like all the governments are evil and everything that they do, and it's like, it could, like, sure, I can have critiques of stuff, but I want them to like mean something.
And it should usually be something that's based around your own values, not just something you heard. Because that's another thing with like when people just say like they say, it's like, okay, they've said that. What do you think about it? You haven't told me. You just said that they say that.
Yeah.
And also, the funny thing is, people love critiquing like things that they think are like, this is a normal thing that I'm going to critique because it's cool to be different. And then if someone doesn't have Snapchat, they're like, how the fuck do you live your life? What's wrong with you? Oh, I don't have Snapchat because I think it's trivializing like friendship, and it's making it very easy to just technically be friends with someone even though you haven't spoken to them in a while. Dude, that's so weird. What do you mean? Like, I don't get it. Like, well, I just think different. I don't think you have to think like that. I just think differently. Bro, you need to download Snapchat now. And now I this time I actually have to have Snapchat because the fucking class group chat is in Snapchat. And bro, I feel like an old man. Whenever I go into Snapchat, I'm like, don't take a picture of myself and send it to some random stranger. Don't take a picture of myself and send it to some random stranger. Because all the buttons is like, I don't know, there's no tutorial on anything, and I'm just supposed to know what all the buttons do ever. And I can open people, for some reason, clicking on the group chat just opens their snaps and not their chats. Oh my god, it's called Snapchat. 6-7, Snapchat.
Yo, you snap and you chat.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, how do I get out of this? There's no X button. I have to swipe down. Okay, I gotta remember that. And then I click on the chat box, and I'm like, oh my god, they've spammed so much. I feel they're like, this is what I thought Snapchat. It's people just like say a bunch of bullshit and they just talk. It's not an actual thing of official, like, school stuff at all. It's just that this is the one for the class that they use, and then every once in a while, when information that is given to everyone, if they're just at school, is given, that's when they post it. Anyways, that was my rant about why I don't like Snapchat. Because I didn't get any social media besides YouTube until very late. And so I just don't feel the need to have it, because I don't have any like ties that would be severed by getting rid of it. Is there anything that like
I feel like a superhuman? Because
what do you mean?
When people talk about like being, I guess, like being bothered by notifications or just a lot of stuff, like people feeling overwhelmed by things that you like literally don't affect you in real life most of the time. I feel like a superhuman when that happens, because I'm like, why can't I just get this? What am I not understanding? It's like,
I don't actually get that many notifications from Snapchat. Like in the beginning, I got a lot of like, because this is a really weird thing. They're like, hey, you have a new friend request, and to me that's like, oh, someone sent me a friend request.
No, it's like friend suggestion, something.
Yeah, but
bro,
in Swedish,
I hate
it
that.
literally says request.
I hate that so much.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, it's like,
so
here's someone you might know, bro.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
and I immediately think, wait, does that mean that they also got one of me? What if they add me, but then I don't want to add them? I'll say that, but like, it's such an inconvenience. But like, when you say that, do you mean when you get notifications like, oh,
well,
I turn off my YouTube
I think a big
it floods up my feed, or
no, like a lot of people are like, oh my god, this person DM'd me, they're so annoying, or
block them. Sorry.
No, yeah, but not even that. It's like, oh, I need to join this other group, and they're just talking a lot, and it's like, I don't know. I'm in like 8 WhatsApp groups for things that I like do, and I just don't read it. Like I don't feel the need to like read everything, and if I need like I'm in a Japanese one, and I just go like, hey, I'm studying this thing in Japanese. Oh, does someone have like a thing? And I just bought in and see the thing. That's it. Oh, the DMs thing. Like a lot of people, I get this a lot, where people are like, oh, sorry that I didn't reply, or something like that. Like, or like, sorry, I was eating food. Or because like I don't know, like people feel obligated to like reply fast or something. But then sure, they have that expectation, and I'm like, you don't have to worry about that, and I always say it. But then the fucked up thing is when their expectation that they put on themselves that I say I don't have
is now applied to you.
Yeah, now it's like assumed that I'm doing that. So if I DM you because I think something cool or I remembered something at 3 a.m., then they'll be mad that I DM'd at 3 a.m. And like, do you expect a response at 3 a.m.? It's like no.
I don't think I've ever been woken up by a notification.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Where people like it.
How close to you is your phone, and how loud is your fucking noise for you to
Yeah.
wake up from? Like,
Bro, I would okay. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe they have a loud fucking like ping every time they get a
they have
notification.
the fucking wanna.
Yeah, my shit. Look, the only thing that makes a sound is when I get like a call, but all the text stuff, it's just like it doesn't make a sound. It just I open the phone and I look at it. But I don't know. Yeah, it's just.
I get a lot of, and you probably won't you probably won't relate to this at all. But I get a lot of anxiety when it comes to people that I only know in real life finding out things that I do on the internet, even though there's nothing wrong with it and it's just my special interest. It's just like, to me, they're like pretty disconnected because I don't know, like, most of the people I know online I don't know in real life. Most of the people I know in real life I don't have online, and I'm not counting phone number on that. So to me, it's like I get like stressed or anxious whenever someone's like looking at my phone, because I'm like, please don't show a notification. Please don't show a notification. Like I'm gonna get a fucking call from Epstein or something. But in reality, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Like, but it's just there. I think it is attributed to the fact that I didn't get, like, I don't have much experience with my experience points are pretty low. And I don't have that much experience with social media and like how to deal with other people seeing it. But yeah, it's just it's one of those things where in the moment, literally in the moment, I'm like, why do I feel like this? It's so stupid. But I just do. It's just a human reaction of it's not so much being perceived on the internet. I don't really mind that. I know some people think that's also like, I don't want to have any followers on my Instagram. I don't want to have anyone see what I see on Twitch or whatever. And I can understand that, but I don't really feel that because I don't know. I have a little bit of more of a disconnect in that area where it's like, to me it doesn't really matter because it's just some random person on the internet. But yeah, what do you think is like a thing where you're like, this is stupid, but then it just happens anyways because you don't really have much control in how you feel?
Yeah, I do have some things like that, like thinking about, oh no, I'm dead. Oh, wow. Okay. For me, it's like
thinking about dying.
For me, no. I was playing 3 checks.
You were in a chess mess. Yeah.
Yeah. For me, it's like thinking about what I could have done better. You know, like a recurrent fantasy is like, oh, I went back in time and I can redo the thing. And it's like, it's a stupid thing because I'm like torturing myself about this thing that it's clearly not gonna happen.
I feel like everyone does that, no?
Well, sure, but I do it to an extent where it's like I cry every day, and I just can't do anything else because I'm thinking about it every day, and it like lasts years, and like I still think about stuff that, you know, like it happened like 16 years ago, and it still hurts. So it's like, yeah, it's just like to an extent that it's too much, you know.
And then you get like stressed over like now you have to like act perfect, so otherwise something like that might happen again. Or is that not a thing?
Yeah, like not knowing what the fuck went wrong. So like how am I supposed to like feel safe or like work in life?
How do you avoid having that happen later, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I think it's also like, and I said everyone does this, but I feel like the main difference is like how, not if it happens or not, but like how your reaction to it happening is. Because your reaction to it is like you'll keep thinking about it like forever. But some other people's reaction is like, God damn, this sucks so much. Well, I'm gonna go post on Zoran Mamdani on Twitter. And that will make me feel better, you know? What does he even do? I just see his I just get his clips on my Instagram reels. I don't really know what he's done as mayor or like why people love. I mean, he seems pretty charismatic, but I don't know what he's done for people to like him that much. It's almost like that's all you need.
Yeah, it's well, yeah, like he just got into office, you know.
Okay.
It was just like the campaign and stuff. The last New York mayor was like very unpopular. And then like New York is like the most Democrat place in. It's like New York and California are like just like very super like democratic. So usually those are like those are very much the part of the Democratic Party that's like more to the left. In the same way that in Spain, in most European countries, there's like a parliament made of like different tiny parties.
They like band together to get majority, and then they run it.
Yeah. In the like in European system and like multiple party systems, it kind of results in like there's many parties and then they coalesce to make a government. And in a two-party system, like in the United States, it's like they all exist. They all coalesce before they're elected, and then the people vote on them. You know, it's kind of like the process is just like inverted. But yeah, mainly what I'm trying to say is like Sorum is like very, like it's very visible online because young people engage with this like the extremes way more, and they really like it, this energy and thing. And
is he extreme?
Like he does have things that are very extreme. So like he wants to put he wants to make like the bosses free. And sure.
Oh, like he has very big goals that are
yeah, things that are really shaking up the things, right? So like trying to make bosses free in the United States where like bosses are not a thing. Like that a lot of people use, you know? And like the infrastructure is not there, you know? Like buses are free where you live, but also like there's like buses like every like 30 minutes, and in more populated parts it's like even more. Like there's a huge infrastructure, you know. It's kind of like Bernie Sanders like a Medicare for all kind of things was like some people are like, oh, in Europe they have free haircut. Oh, in Canada they have free haircut. Well, yeah, but Bernie Sanders was not advocating for Canada or European. He was literally saying like there's like zero copay, and that includes like vision and dental, which is two things that are like excluded from like I think literally every single European and Canada and all of these people. So yeah, it's more like people are excited about Zoran because it's kind of like imagine a party, like a new party that like gained an important seat in whatever parliament you have in your country in the EU.
I feel like maybe this is just a Swedish thing, but I feel like dental care is free until you're like an adult.
Well, usually there's things like if you need to have a teeth removed, if you have a cavity and you need a filling, those have a copay basically, and you can get them pretty easily. It's cheap, but they have a copay. And also, like, private insurance is not disallowed. Like, they're not trying to make that. I don't think there's a single country where
That like forces it to be absolutely.
where like the company, like, it's illegal to have a company that does private healthcare. And that was a thing with like you know, with these kind of people. So they are extreme in that sense, you know. There are many reasons why America is so low in democratic index, as in like in the I think I saw that
how democratic they are. Yeah, democracy is very low.
Bro,
we talked about this before.
Now, yeah, I think like especially fucking recently, yeah, I would say I'm scared for the next ones. I don't know if they're gonna try some silly shit.
Yeah, if who up sillying they string right now.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's just to me. I don't know. I try not to like be influenced just by the things that pop up on my feed, but at the same time, he does kind of seem like a cool guy.
Yeah.
You know, like
like this is based, like this is based because this is genuine engagement. But what I complain about is more like the people who go like
the media literacy.
So you're with the billionaires, with the billionaires and big pharma and the corporations, and it's just like there's no names, there's no like oh, we need to change the whole system, and it's like, okay, what does that mean? Like, what do you want to do? What do you want to change? And it's like
the system.
And then
What's the system? It's bad.
Yeah, like a corruption.
Because it's the system.
Let's get rid of corruption. Let's be tough on crime.
Well, so you want anarchy? Well, let's not get hasty here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, I think the remedy to like the division and everything is just like be more concrete with the things that you say.
Concrete. In parentheses, I'm a pregnant woman.
I'm right-wing libertarian. Yeah, Evie, you are? That's cool.
I don't know the English terms for stuff.
About
right-wing libertarian.
So, being a liberal.
I know what right is.
Being a liberal, as in like small L liberal, in the sense of like, you're not like the Democratic Party in the United States. You're more like a liberal, as in like liberal democracy.
Individual liberty. Like private property and like stuff like that.
Yeah, like private property, free speech, stuff like
market.
that. Why no one say something? Well, I said it's cool.
Free market. Who locked them up?
And yeah, like the Enlightenment, basically the things that happen within the Enlightenment. That is being like a liberal in that sense, and then a libertarian is someone who like wants a very small state. You know. Yeah.
Like the opposite of socialism.
I find it
big state.
that so that was that Noam Chomsky? I forgot. Richard Wolff. I don't know if it was Richard
Wolfenstein.
Wolf or Noah Chomsky, but
Tried to scan.
basically the guy who said that was like, socialism is where the government does things, and then it's well, he's making fun of people, you know, like, and the more things it does, the more socialist it is, and when it does a lot of things, it's communism. Like, that's like a funny thing.
Is
that
this like it?
quote?
It's globalism, localism, libertarianism, and what else? Authoritarianism.
I
Those are like different government size structures that
Oh.
they are used in different ways.
I mean, I think it's more.
Like
yeah, I
localism
guess.
and globalism, the government size are both big, but they're used for different stuff.
Yeah,
With
I don't know. I just haven't heard these type of things. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come on, get to try to change my mind. I mean, what do you
Yeah.
wanna? What do you want your mind to be
Tell
changed
me
on?
why my opinion is wrong.
What do you want your opinion changed on, Abby? I will gladly speak with you about politics if you want. I did. But oh, okay. So the thing, a libertarian is more like, you know, like, oh, I don't want the government. Like, I want. Basically, ideally, there would be no government and everyone does whatever they want. You know.
That's your thing.
And they're like, okay, let's make some concessions because we want like roads. We want someone to like fix the roads, and there's no like private incentive for that because, you know, you might live in a place that like people don't really care, but it's like it's important to have everyone do this kind of thing, or, you know, like law enforcement and stuff like that, and, you know, it's stuff like that. That's being a libertarian, just like thinking that it's better to leave the state out of things and do things ourselves.
But
And-
they still and when that is heard, I've had people, because we've talked about this. I know what that is now. It's just different in Swedish, but and it's fine to have questions. I don't think, like, when I say this, I don't mean that like this person was stupid for asking this, but I feel like it's a problem that some people's immediate thought is, oh, so they don't like police. Well, no, the police is still, obviously they think police is still important for, like, otherwise if
usually libertarians advocate for like private police and stuff. Yeah. But-
yeah, but that's the thing, right? They still want police. They just want it to be used in a different way. But because they in their head, and what they're used to is police is funded by the state. But it doesn't have to be that way. And I feel like, I don't know, it feels way more healthy to me if people can realize that without, because I don't know, that feels more like an assumption than a question to me.
What
It's also like
what feels more like what?
when someone is just like, oh, so like, for example, when they say, oh, so they want a very small state, like as small as it can be for the country to function.
Yeah.
So, oh, okay, so they don't want any police. Sure, there can be a question mark there, but that feels more like an assumption to me.
Well, I can understand that it feels judgy.
Yeah, but yeah, it's still interesting. And what do you call, because you know that how there's the scale, like the scale of left and right. First it was just two-dimensional, or one-dimensional, I guess, where it was just a line whether you go left or right. But there's also the y-axis now. what is that called in English? The up and down.
X, Y, and Z axis?
No, specifically in the political scale.
Yeah, but
Like
the,
nowadays,
there's
you
not
have
like
up and
an
down.
official one. I don't think
No,
so.
I know, but usually they use the same terminology. Like every skill doesn't have to look the same, I guess, but
I don't think I've seen the three-dimensional political compass thing.
it's not three-dimensional. It's just X and Y instead of just being left or right, which is just one-dimensional.
Oh, that's usually like authoritarian, non-authoritarian, and then liberal and conservative.
I need to hold on. I need to be able to formulate this better.
Like anarchy versus the authoritarian, and then like conservative or liberal, you know, that sort of stuff. When we have Z and W,
W is fun.
what orange and Maui political compass? That I think that would be fun. That's a funny idea.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. It is left, right, authoritarian, libertarian.
Take the
I'll
test.
do mine as well, and I'll stop looking at yours because I don't want to get into
I think this test is very it phrases things in a very like
I'm gonna take the Swedish one.
you will always fall in the you're always gonna fall in like the middle and a little bit to like the right or the left because of how things are framed. It's like, do you think one race is superior to the others? It's like, okay, sure, no.
Do you think that everyone in the state should die? No. Bro, there's a Swedish one. I'll just take the same one you're taking. But no, I want to take this. There's a good Swedish one that
Sure.
they advocate for us to use in school.
Yeah, go. You can link me that one.
Yeah, I just gotta find it. Also, well, Google can translate it, right? Or Chrome.
Yeah.
Can translate the site. Is it this one? I
Yeah,
think-
look at this one. Our race
How
has
many
many
questions?
superior qualities compared to the other races. Like, okay.
Yeah, this one is more because this one they update not every year because there's not a there's not an election every year or a choice because we don't elect one president. But basically, it's like, well, the first question here, for example, is what is your thoughts on nuclear power? Because that's a thing that's being brought up. I linked it in the thingy.
What kind of? What would you? I feel like the like environment and the clean energy are like very much just context dependent. I don't think there's a fuck it. Translate to English. Hey, where the fuck is English?
It's like obviously everyone doesn't want the world to end.
Well, there are anti-natalists.
Yeah, there are also people who just like deny climate change.
Yeah.
And that is very hard to argue against because they will just be like, no. And those people.
Space
are
could
very-
not be translated.
But it did Spanish. How can I not do English if you can do Spanish?
Translate.
There you go.
Oh, there it is. What do you think about nuclear power? I want to combine modern nuclear with renewable. I want to phase out nuclear. want to immediately replace nuclear power completely with renewable energy. I don't know or don't want to answer it. Okay, where's the other thing?
What other thing?
Like, I want only nuclear.
That's not a stable. That's not a choice that's gonna happen in Sweden.
Well, you know, like it.
That is not a thing.
They're trying to be realistic, I guess. Okay.
Yes, because
Okay.
that is not. No party will say that they're gonna do that because that's not possible for us right now. You could choose that, and then in the future, if we keep adding more nuclear power, then it could be a thing of we want to completely use nuclear power.
Okay. Only nuclear now gonna work. I do like nuclear. What I've seen, nuclear's like pretty base. It's like
Just be careful, dingus.
well, I think that people are being very careful. But yeah. Only nuclear is not gonna work. Oh, you think it's not gonna work? Okay, okay. How quickly should Sweden implement AI in the public sector? I mean, with human control and cautiously, sure. Is it okay to have profits in welfare? See? It's okay to make profits.
That's crazy to me.
So you would
actually.
You would
Not
make
actually.
it.
I don't think it's illogical, but
You would make it illegal to have a private thing. Like you can have a public option.
I think that that all the things we pay in tax should go to what we're paying in tax and not to win. It's the same with school.
No. More like it. The last question was about like the profit from.
Yeah, and the answer to that, my answer to that one, which it says, it is not okay with wins. I'm directly translating it in my head now. In private healthcare thingy. Can you go back to it so I can read it? It is not okay to have profits in private welfare companies. All tax money should be returned to welfare, not. Even though private actors can offer equivalent alternatives, reduce queue times and increase freedom of choice. That is what. My favorite thing is that, like, at the bottom it says the counter argument, or not the counter argument,
Yeah.
like even though this, it's very healthy for those who are uninformed
I like
to
that.
take this text.
And this little button says that quick facts.
Yeah, it's
Tells you
very,
things to be informed in. Yeah.
it's not, are you racist or what's going on here?
Yeah.
The other test. Yeah, and I think that the taxes that we do pay should go only, like, it should only be returned to welfare. I don't think they should win profits.
So you would make it illegal to make a company that sells healthcare.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
We already have monopoly on, like, we have a thing called apoteket, which is that is the only place where you can, it's like a drugstore, I guess it's called in English. The first time I learned that, it's crazy because, like, yeah, I guess they do sell drugs, but drugstore to me sounds like fucking a weed shop with Rick and Morty on the side. But yeah, and we have a monopoly on that, and I believe that this works best, and that it's good that they're not making money on it, because in the end it's not meant to make money, it's meant to be healthcare. But, and with that, obviously, for example, if we compare with America, the high end, like the top end of American healthcare is way better than Swedish healthcare, and I know that. But at the same time, statistics, and this is a thing that you can argue back and forth about endlessly, because there is no obvious best choice. It's just based on what you believe. And I believe that I would rather have as many as people as possible be able to take advantage of the healthcare, rather than a lesser amount have greater healthcare. What other things have you? Oh yeah, the gang violence and the thingy.
Oh yeah, I can go back and put the things. So, is it okay to have profits in welfare? And I put, it's okay to make profits in private welfare if they offer an equivalent or better quality than public actors. And then even though in practice it is difficult to fully control the quality, some private actors choose to provide cheap inferior care instead of the right care. So, I think it's okay to make profits here. As a ideally everything is fucking free, you know. But like what I have seen is like basically no country on earth except for well, like North Korea and Cuba, places where the private sector is like completely abolished. No country on earth does this, where there's like no co-pays and not shit like that. So like
it sucks.
I'm just like, sure, like I would love to have everything free for everyone, but I don't think there's something like wrong with doing this if we can't do this. And I don't think that we can do this yet.
That's fair.
Because, yeah.
I want us to work towards it.
Yeah. Hello, Potato. How are you doing? I hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better.
Refugees.
So, how do you approach welcoming refugees? I think that immigration is good. I think that there should be caps in like this many new people can come in
because the country can't handle infinite people.
Yes, and like there's also national security. Like if you like if you allow like everyone to have like things, like another country can do like population transfers. Stuff like this was done like in the Soviet Union, where they made it population transfers and then that's used as an excuse to like steal territory from other countries, and stuff like that. So I think there's a limit, but I think especially with like declining demographics and like how everyone's just aging more, and we don't have enough like people working to fund to take care of the people who are aging, and we just like want more young people in better conditions working. I agree
who
a
want
lot.
to work as well. That's the thing, is like when you're moving to a country, you're like, I really want to go. It's like the American dream, right? You want to go there and you want to do the job. You want to be really good for society, and I think that's a great mentality to have.
So yeah, I think generally receive and welcome people who seek to come to our country.
Yes.
Now this one says like in real need, but needs slightly stricter structure about who gets it. I mean,
when I okay, and
like I could pick this or this.
In Swedish it says verkligt behövande, which is a specific thing about we only take refugees under these conditions. So the other one is slightly more conditional, and the top one is just in general we should take refugees. The other one beneath it is like we take them if they are in grave danger, like if that is provable, because if nothing's happened to them yet, then it's not provable.
I mean there is there are problems that come with like
generally accepting refugees.
Well, if you're too lax, then there's like people who kind of like pose as immigrants, as refugees to do like you know, like for profit. They do like
and
they
it's
traffic stuff
it's
like
also hard for the integration to keep up sometimes.
Yeah. And so I agree with some restrictions on it. So I guess maybe put this.
Yeah. I
But
think that would be
this
fine.
one says like a generally, which means like
Yeah.
there's some
If you're a
exceptions here
refugee,
too.
no matter what your like, if you're defined as a refugee, no matter what your circumstances, you just get let in.
Mm-hmm. How can we best combat gang crime and increase security in Sweden? And I was like, focus on preventative work, do social support, education and jobs for women and young people. Yeah. I think usually the things that are like more proven to prevent crime and stuff, it's having strong institutions and having good social welfare.
Yeah.
And having little wealth inequality.
Yes. In Sweden, we have acquired pretty good wealth inequality. Sounds funny, but you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree. And because there's this thing of like, if you make more prisons, the only thing you'll accomplish is that you'll have more inmates. Right. It's not the confining them that's the problem. It's preventing it to happen. And getting more police officers and more like resources into the justice system isn't really gonna fix the problem at hand. Sure, we'll be faster with dealing with it, but it's like if you have a virus, you could do things that make you feel better. But if you don't, if your body doesn't take care of the actual virus, you're gonna be sick forever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's better to be able to prevent it by having like the things you said, all the things you said running through my head.
Sure. Of course, I mean the last question, I assume it implies that you're not against the other things. Like, of course, you need.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that none of these
say
unless it explicitly says underneath them.
Mm-hmm.
None of these like this is just which one do you prioritize?
Yeah, like I think there needs to be more money for the police and the prosecution stuff because trials should be quicker. So you need to hire more judges, more prosecutors, more things, you know. So.
But you just think it's more important with the thing you actually selected.
Yeah, I think the most important part is probably like giving people good thing, like strong institutions and make people feel like they don't need to commit crime. How should we improve integration of newcomers? Let them work.
Yes, that's what we said earlier.
Let them work. I am a refugee that came to Spain. I was not allowed to work. Why? It's just
it's the thing for me that's funny with the one that's beneath it. Reduce immigration overall to facilitate the integration of those who are already here. What do you mean? So you basically are saying reduce the immigration to and then invest in fast tracking jobs and education to reduce the exclusion. Like, to me, right? They're like, for example, the picture of there's a Swedish flag. There is a party in Sweden called the Swedish Democrats. They are very racist, and not that they say things that are like, oh well, we don't really like them. The person who is representing them is racist, and until that guy is not the one who's representing them, I can say that party is racist. And their whole thing with immigration is literally just, well, we don't really think that, you know, the integration is the problem. We think that immigration is the problem. And I'm like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. They just said that, and then everyone else who's banded with them in the thingy to get majority doesn't even challenge that opinion because they're banded together with them. But to me, that's like, just because you're like, especially in politics, just because you're combined with someone else doesn't mean you have to agree with everything they say. You can have different opinions. The reason you band together is because you have mostly similar opinions. Like, they're mostly right.
Yeah. What major focus should Sweden's defense have? Thank you for the hamper again. Congratulations on the successful hamper. What major focus should Sweden defense have?
Do you want
Build
some
up
insight
and
into
strong
what, like...
alliances, interest in civil defense, combatant disinformation, diplomatic solutions, or military build-up?
So
I guess this. I think the EU as a whole should probably have a stronger military thing, especially since.
You mean 7?
No, like a military thing. Like they should have
Well, you
more.
selected civil.
Yeah. I think in general Europe should have more because the United States has proven that they're not like a reliable ally because their population just fucking elects maniacs from time to time, and that's okay. And everyone just has to like accept it. So I think that I want the EU to be stronger militarily. In the same way, I think that the strength of Europe has been it's great institutions, and it's great that Europe is the place where you can travel easiest, where you can do business easiest, where there's just you don't have the biggest market, but you have like a kind of like the best places to live in because of how fucking amazing is that.
Yeah.
Do you think the privatization of schools in USA has played a part?
In them electing maniacs? Or...
I wouldn't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think the lack of like a common core is probably a thing. Although I think the cookie people have not been. They're not really like. I feel it's less of like a privatization thing and more like a rejection of like the elite, quote unquote. Like, oh, what do the experts know? We know better. I like a guy who tells it how it is, type shit.
Yeah.
I think that's the folly.
I don't want them to use all this confusing jibber jabber. Just tell me that I can shoot my gun and drink my beer and drive my truck.
Yeah, I think populism is probably the biggest thing. I do think that privatization in the U.S. has like led to the stuff where like
to it, I think.
Stuff like fucking, you know, like some curriculum, some like not a consistent curriculum and stuff, but that is kind of like the way that the United States works. Like the fact that they are it's kind of like, I don't know, like a countries in the European Union, like we are allowed to have like a crazy insane Hungary.
Funny you say Hungary.
Well, like sure, it changed recently. We'll see about that.
The funny thing is, it's the same. The parties are on the same side of the spectrum. It's just one is corrupt and extreme.
Yeah.
And the other one isn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it. You know, like, you could say like, oh, okay, the EU needs to be stronger. It needs to put like things on Hungary to be like, oh no, you need to have actual elections and stuff like that. Well, the EU doesn't work if the countries can't have like this autonomy.
Do people actually say that?
Sometimes, yeah. But in the same way that in the United States, they're like, oh, how can you have like these like state laws? How can you allow like, okay, in Texas it's legal to like teach evolution, teach create evolution in the schools and stuff like that. And it's like, well, the only reason that like you have a union that is this big is because you allow the states
Be different.
to have their own laws and their autonomy. So like,
But at the same time, EU law does go over the state law, obviously.
in the same way that federal law goes over the state law.
Yeah.
But it, you know, like the people in the states vote for the federal law, and those are usually like harder because it involves different people who have different interests, and you have to like work hard to convince them. This is something I hate as well. When people complain about like, oh, they just do nothing, or like, oh,
it's all talk and no doing.
yeah, like motherfucker, yeah, because you don't agree. The people don't agree. It's like, oh, you need a 60 votes for this and that. It's like, yeah, you're trying to pass a fucking law that like puts people in jail. Like, it's a very important thing. I think we should have like a super majority in some things, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think most of the time the problem is not the system, but rather the culture. But I'm sure that the system incentivizes people to think a certain way. So maybe like changing the system in certain ways makes people think better.
Or just reformulating it so that they think that it's different, because
Yeah.
sometimes it just needs to be the way that it is. But
Yeah.
changing the way that it's described might actually help people understand why it is the way it is.
Majority just make America great again. True.
That's the thing that confuses me sometimes. I think I said this before. In America, the right is red and the left is blue. That's confusing to me.
Yeah. I'm interested in that. Why did they choose the college?
Yeah, I don't actually know.
How should we
Oh,
deal
yeah.
with rising prices and living costs for ordinary?
I wanted to say one thing to contextualize the last one.
Yeah.
That there is a general consensus, except for one party. Basically, all parties except for the Swedish Democrats believe that the civil defense is what we need to prioritize right now, which is the thing that you selected. It's the general consensus, because Sweden already after we thought that there was going to be peace in the world, and we were very naive, and then we got and the Nazis just marched through our country to kill a bunch of Norwegians. Then we realized, oh shit, maybe we need to actually do something about that. So we raised up the military defense a whole lot, but now the civil defense is kind of on the decline. So basically everyone except for the Swedish Democrats agree that the civil defense needs to be stronger right now, in Sweden specifically. But you're answering these questions like in general, obviously.
Yeah. I think basically I think that they really need the military thing to be better. Like they need more guns, more aircraft carriers,
In
more
Europe.
missile systems. They need more of that, and that's really important. However, I think that it's better for people to do what they're really good at, and I think that the EU has been insanely amazing at like grabbing the region of the world where like there was like a constant fucking conflict, and the largest period of like peace ever has emerged because of all of this. And it's just like fucking amazing. We live it like better than any other part in the world. And like you're doing this really well. I don't like this should still be your focus. You can invest in the other thing, but you're really good at this. So keep doing this. How should we deal with rising prices for the ordinary sweets? I don't think you need like I mean, obviously an approach of everything of this is good, but I think the most important thing is just like give people social welfare, like do means tested stuff. Like, hey, if your family makes less than this, you can have these food stamps. You can have this and that. Those are really good. And make people be able to like get education, get better jobs, and lift themselves out of poverty. With help. Yeah. I think lowering the taxes don't work in a lot of ways because
everything else, sure, your taxes cost less, but everything else costs more.
I think you need a yeah, I don't think I guess from what I've seen, I don't think taxes in Sweden are the reason why everything is expensive. No. It's more like
inflation and joblessness at the same time.
Yeah, and you guys, you export a lot of stuff because you.
Yeah, I don't know anyone who's lost their job over the taxes.
Mm-hmm. It's the most important measure to solve Swedish healthcare. Solve?
Yes.
That's
so
crazy.
the translation there is a little funny, but you need some context. The way that it works is the entire country, the state is not the person, or is not the organism or the organ in charge of healthcare. It's the region. And what the region has done is we've seen recently that the region has started slipping up and not doing what their job is to do, basically. Mm-hmm. So now there's some talk of shifting it from the region to the state. Only problem with that is I don't see a world where that can happen right now, because the country has been like this for so long that it would be better maybe like to invest more in the region so that they actually do what they're supposed to, and not necessarily like investing more in the region would be hiring healthcare professionals, increasing career opportunities, and improve the work environment, because that's their part of it. Mm-hmm. Is the healthcare.
Yeah.
Getting rid of or abolishing the region and just putting it into the state, the same people are still going to be the ones who are in charge. It's just that now it's under a different name.
Yeah. I think
Miloso 12 Colonel Milano can't wait for the apocalypse.
Muchas gracias por el follow.
How did you know to speak Spanish?
New human, real. Yeah, I think there is a healthcare professional shortage literally everywhere.
Yeah, I wonder what that means. It might be because of coronavirus.
I have even seen the compelling argument about how maybe we need less training for healthcare workers.
A lower bar for requirements.
Yeah, how you can be a general practitioner, mm-hmm. or you can be a surgeon, and a surgeon mm-hmm. requires way more training and stuff. Maybe we need lesser levels, you know, like
Yeah.
this is someone that you can see about your prescriptions. This is someone that, which is a pharmacist, you know, like,
Yes.
like, basically, I have heard that, like, there's always like a shortage of healthcare professionals. So maybe the issue is like the field's too hard to get into.
Yes.
Which could be a thing.
An example of this is, for example, a psychiatrist, right, can give you medicine. A psychologist can do the exact same. They can do the exact same, like, they can understand you the exact same, but they don't have the legal, like, they have to call a psychiatrist to give you the medicine.
Yeah.
But the step before that is the exact same. So the idea would be to make it so that someone who is already a psychologist has a way easier path to become a psychiatrist, and they don't have to retake all the things they already know. And it would be similar in other parts of the healthcare as well, in that argument.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it's either like making it easier, or what was the other part? Or like it's sectioning things, like maybe
These
instead
are
of
the... Sorry, go on.
yeah, maybe instead of like you know, especially with mental health, I feel like support groups and stuff like this, you know, like this coaching, these like
You said mental health, right?
Yeah.
I thought you said dental health. Like,
So yeah,
group.
like support groups, and kind of like safe spaces in the like way that things work, like that they're meant to be, not the way that they're memed. And yeah, like having like a coaches and having kind of like mediators and stuff like this would help. And you don't like those things don't require you to be a trained psychologist, you know. But you're kind of just there to provide a space where people can speak their mind, like they're protected, that whatever they say there is not going to be like leaked. If someone does leak the information in your support group, you can, you know, they can get sued and stuff like that. When it comes, every aspect is different, but when it comes to mental health specifically, I think that there's a lot of things that can be done to have more professional. It don't require people to like.
It's more of an optimization than a change.
Yeah, you know, in like obesity, you know, there's stuff like, hey, making more parks for children so they're active as a kid, because the main thing that predicts someone being obese later into their life is if they're obese as a kid. And one of the things that prevents that is them having fun outside, having activities that like relate, like are active, and they're like related with good things, you know.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah. So yeah.
It's always easier to prevent than it is to deal.
I don't think it's easier, but I think it's more.
No, but like
effective.
it's yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Not easier. It's always better, I should say.
Someone becomes rich through their own means. They should be taxed extra, or they should not be taxed extra. They should be taxed extra. I think.
You can also say that you don't want to answer.
I think that the only reason why that person is able to like do a business and pull themselves by the bootstraps is because they exist within this country that gave them the opportunity to do all of these things.
Yep.
And within this system that you use to become rich, the agreement is that when you make this much a year, you pay more, you know? And I don't think that it's kind of like a fantasy to be like, oh, okay, let's have a state that helps people. Yeah, like I want there to be like poor people who can become rich, because you know, like we have infrastructure, we have roads, we have like schools, we have all of this like scientific research and all these things that cost like a fucking $1 million. It costs a lot of money. But then also like I want to keep all. I want to just. I don't want to pay more, even if I don't need it. It's like no. Like you need to fund the state in some way. So yeah. I disagree. I really disagree with the notion of like. Sometimes on the internet, it's like rich people equal evil, or like it's kind of like a punishment.
Yeah, like in Sweden, a thing that I see a lot is in Sweden we have too many billionaires. I'm like, what are we gonna?
Yeah, or like there's no ethical billionaire or whatever, and I'm like, I'm more like I don't care. I don't care if they have a lot of money. What I care is like
taking money from me.
Yeah, what I care more is like, yo, is the state funded? Are the people living well? Yeah.
Yeah. Or are they corrupting the government by being billionaires? That's a thing. But just because you have a lot of money doesn't mean that you have to do that.
Yeah. That is a very interesting like a topic where it's like, can you buy elections? And like it's very interesting because there is a lot of cases where it just doesn't happen. And more of like kind of like even fucking Elon Musk giving people just like put in like a lottery, like, hey, register to vote with me, Elon Musk. You know, like not telling you to vote for a specific person, but wink,
let
wink.
me put this red cap on.
Yeah, and like also like if you register here, you get a ticket, and you might win $1 million. You know, it's like
fucking Mr. Beast. In this corrupt country, I staged an election where whoever votes other and then gets executed, their family has a 10% chance of gaining all of my riches.
And Elon Musk lost all of those elections that he wanted to change. He lost all of those Supreme Court thingy.
Money
like
doesn't
judges.
buy opinion.
Sorry, what?
Money doesn't buy opinion.
Yeah, and it, you know, in some other ways it does, but in a lot of ways that people would assume, like, oh, I can just buy a politician. It's like not really a thing that happens.
Rent the girlfriend turned crazy. It's fucking Trump instead of the girlfriend. Rent an orange man. Wait, no, not me. Other orange guy. We are different.
A person has inherited a fortune from his parent and has become very rich. Oh yeah, don't tax this one. Come on, bro.
Well, there are people. This is a thing because people do think differently about this for some reason. They're like, if you worked hard for it, not the other way around, but if you worked hard for it, then you shouldn't be taxed. But if you gained it through nepotism, then you should be taxed. And it's like, bro, it's the same amount of money. Why is that a different opinion? But that is just their opinion.
Yeah, raise taxes. Look, here's the thing. Raise taxes as much as you need it to cover the programs that you need to fund.
Yeah.
The programs that you need to fund. And like, don't increase it more or less. because too much taxation brings you less money for the state because it disincentivizes like actions.
Yes.
But then too little and you're poor. You can do shit and you don't help anyone. So
You're the game where you create a monster.
Yeah. Should a
food.
contribution cap be introduced?
A contribution, do you know what that is? There are contributions, bidrag, which are basically, for example, one would be if you have a kid, you get money for that. If you are an immigrant, you get money for that. If you are going to school and are for the all the way up until whatever, the name doesn't translate well, to the school point where you don't get paid anymore, you get paid. All of these things can accumulate to a decent amount of income. Should there be a cap to this? Should there be a moment where, well, if you're too what's it called? If you're too affected by this, you could gain too much money from the state, is the argument.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think as long as it's means tested, like you have to do it to prevent like abuse, like bad actors. You have to prevent like it's someone pretending to be disabled, someone like making fake people, you know, like because these things are not like just one person pretending to be it. No, it becomes like an industry. And then there's like people who like, okay, we'll do all of your like paperwork and everything, and we take like 10% of your pay, and then it's like an industry of like abuse, like to extract money from the state, you know.
Isn't that like, just a lawyer that helps you with taxes?
So yeah, it's like you needed to have some means testing. But
you need two, heck, you might even need 3.
But do you need it to like? Is this more like it should pay off to work, not to stay at home? Yeah, I don't think. I think people want to work and want to feel useful.
I feel like the top thing is a very libertarian perspective on the whole thing, because that's like they don't want the state to give anyone any money because they want the state to be small. That's the only.
Yeah, like, they don't want to be forced to give their money because other people don't give as much.
Exactly.
Stuff like that. Which option do you see as the most important step to solving school crises and teacher shortage?
So the school crisis is just right now we are in a decline of people.
Yeah. I think this is a global thing as well.
Yeah. Okay. Then I don't need to explain it. You already know.
Yeah, that like literally like every country in the world has like a teacher shortage because it doesn't pay well.
I am back, and it's your problem.
You know where this
Welcome
isn't
back,
the
Ryan.
case? The one place where people actually the place on the earth where people are the happiest, Finland. In Finland, school or
there's
teachers,
more teachers.
I assume so because I can check this as I say it. But,
yeah, I heard that people are very people love it.
Very high like what's it called?
Tortillada avatan suomi mainitu. It's now it's Finnish though. Yeah.
Oh, right. But like, it's a more well respected job in Finland.
Yeah.
It's like if you're a teacher, like, whoa, you're a teacher. It's like similar to being like a engineer. It's like, whoa, you're not a doctor, but still kind of cool, you know.
Is Finland east or west of Sweden?
It is north of Sweden.
And yeah, it's the one that's grabbing the penis.
No, it's the jizz that's coming out of the penis.
Oh,
That's
okay,
what Finland is.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, invest in assistant, kind of like the nurse thing as well. Just like sure, you don't have the training to be like a teacher, but you know, like there's tutoring, there's like the same like
Having the
study
job, gaining
groups.
experience.
Yeah, you can have mentors, you can have like you can even pay the students to like kind of like help each other after school and stuff like this. Like we did this a lot because going to university in Venezuela was insane. Because
In what way?
well, like Venezuela is I mean, things have changed so much since I left, but around 2016, to move what would be like a 30-minute ride, it would be about 4 hours.
What?
Because there's generally an insane amount of traffic every day. You are just like you waste so much time just in your car, moving like little by little, because there's always an accident, there's always a thing, there's always like a million fucking problems. We woke up at 4 a.m.
W woke.
I needed to get to school at 10. So like my first class was at 10, but I woke up at 4 a.m. Because if you don't wake up at 4 a.m., you like encounter the traffic, and then you don't make it. You don't make it in time to see to go to school. Yeah, the same way. Guess what happens when you have like a very violent society where there's a lot of crime, and
Isn't Venezuela the highest crime thingy in the world?
Caracas
Yeah,
was in 2016, I think, was the murder capital of the world. There was more murders per capita than anywhere in the world.
It was crime in general too.
Yeah, crime was insane, but yeah, murders were also a thing. And yeah, like what would happen is that, you know, like you're in this traffic jam, and just someone with a bike comes, knocks on your glass.
They come?
And they have a gun in their hand, and they're like, hey, give me the phones, give me the money. And then well, you can't really escape because you're just on the fucking traffic jam.
Yeah.
And they would like do that. They would do that
And
too.
you're not gonna sacrifice yourself for your wallet.
Yeah, I mean, you live life differently. You don't take your phone out. You have like a throwaway phone. You don't display things.
You just give them a calculator. Hope they
Yeah.
hope they don't look at it.
That's terrifying. Yeah, it is. And the thing is, like, imagine that, like, you have a curse with you that, like, you're gonna get mugged twice a year. Like, it's not gonna happen every day.
A binding vow.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen every day, but you're gonna always think about it. Every time you get out of your house, you're gonna think about it, and it happens with enough regularity that you're like, man, what the fuck, you know? Like, you changed your whole thing. You don't carry money with you. You don't have like your phone. You can't just like walk in the street. You go to where you need to go, and then you fucking rush back home, and that's it. Your life is just that. And yeah, it was fucking insane. It was terrifying. Yeah.
What does this have to do with schools? Sorry. I'm joking.
I was kind of thinking about that, like how did I arrive here?
I think we were just talking about
Oh yeah,
like
yeah, getting to the university was insane, and then you asked why, and then I said all of this. Yeah.
yes.
Like it's very hard. It was very hard to get to the university, and so what we did. So of course, because they're not well paid, also, like that, they're not particularly well paid. The teachers, you know, and it's really hard to get there. There's obviously a shortage, and yeah, what we would do is like the students, yeah, the students like make it kind of like union thingies, you know, like, hey, we all live in this in this part of the city, but we all need to go to university. Okay, let's have a bus for us. Like it picks up here, and then it just puts us in the school, and we like pay for it, and then we like organize that kind of thing, you know.
Is the bus driver named Rosa, and then she like parks the bus?
Just sitting in your car, tap tap tap. Did you order Domino's? Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, we are literally the balls of the Nordics.
No, I made a fucking picture, but I can't put it in the screen. Bro, how are you the balls, bro? You're clearly legit. Wait, I'll just DM it to you, Maui. Clearly, the bottom of Sweden and the bottom of Norway are the balls. Like it's clear as day. And then Denmark is just like, I don't know, shaved off pubic hair. That's just on the floor.
No, you're seeing it. You're seeing it so wrong.
Nope, this is the way to see it.
No, you're seeing it so wrong.
Okay, draw it how. Take a picture of a thingy and then draw how.
Come on, Sweden is the sack. You just see the sack there.
What?
Like Finland is the sack. And then Sweden is the schlong. And then Norway is like
then what is Norway? A fucking hemorrhage?
It's like a hand grabbing the penis. I don't know. I only see it Sweden and Finland. I never saw Norway thing, you know, or Denmark included into this. I was just thought about Sweden.
Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland are the Nordic countries. Scandinavia has like Greenland and the Faroe Islands and all the other ones. I wonder if, yeah, I think Iceland is in Scandinavia as well.
More like Norway. Bleh.
Yeah, all they do is brag about their fucking oil. Are you Norway because you're rich from oil, or are you rich from oil because you're Norway? Sweden said to Norway.
But yeah, I think the same thing with nurses. Like, have students who train other people. Have more like have people who don't have the full education. They're not as qualified as a teacher, but they can help people with their office hours. They can help people a lot of stuff like there. You are closest to the politics of the Sweden Democrats. You share opinions on 80%. It might be a thing. It might be a really important 12%. You know? Like, if I agree with someone on 99, but that 1% is like, yeah, and I want to blow up the earth. Well, I would be like very against that person.
The thing is, the Swedish Democrats are basically like, this is funny because Discord moderator, but the moderators and the Swedish Democrats, they've had a rivalry for a very long time. Now they're working together, and the person who represents the moderates has said, we will never work together with the Swedish Democrats, and blah blah blah. Basically because they have the same values, except for the Swedish Democrats are nationalistic and the moderates are not.
Let us
So
not
on the
forget.
scale,
Let us not forget the Norwegian butter crisis.
I
What is
haven't heard of
this?
this. The Norwegian butter crisis sounds like a very real problem.
What is what? Item. Now we need to know. Okay.
2011. Norska smörkrisen. It's the end of 2011 and it was just a shortage of what? A shortage of butter, and the butter prices were risen because of the Norwegian market. Why butter though? Shouldn't it be dairy products in general? Why specifically butter?
Norway was experiencing butter panic. It's a result of the butter shortage.
Is it like the fucking... Bro, in Sweden we had that with toilet paper.
There was too
Toilet
much
paper
rain and it affected the milk production.
Oh. But then why butter specifically? I guess
Then-
milk can just be sold as milk, but butter takes time to churn.
Butter tastes better than or
Than
something.
carton.
the carton.
Cartoon Network.
A carton.
Mhm.
Carton. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, a carton. So yeah, invest. Should independent schools be able to make a profit? The same way. Okay, it's okay. I don't think banning things for profit is a solution. We would raise their retirement age. As long as they can work. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. As the expectation of life gets higher, you should have to work more. Like, if people are dying at 50s, yes, retire at, at an appropriate age. But if people are dying, like, way past and they're living, like, 30 years more, I think you should raise the retirement age.
Right now the retirement age is 67, so it's been lowered from 68. And
67.
the last time it was changed was in 1981, where the older, I just said it in Swedish, where the age was 68, and then it was lowered by 1 year. We usually don't touch this thing.
Yeah, it's a very hard thing to change, yeah. Matters a lot, and old people are the ones who vote the most, so they're like the most strong demographic for voting. Because young people, yes, you watching this right now, you don't fucking vote. Go vote. You think governments don't hear you? Guess what? It's because you don't matter, because you don't say shit, and you don't vote. That's why you don't matter. That's why politicians don't give a shit about you.
Wait. The thing is, hold on. Wait, can you go back to what that one? Independent schools. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I thought it was for a second. I thought it was fucking public schools, and there's not a country in the world that makes profit off their public schools. But I'm showing my political opinion, but I don't care. I'm bringing them up a lot. The Swedish Democrats wanted that to be a thing where public schools, or public schools can make a profit, and the backlash was insane, obviously. And then they were like, "Well, what are we, communists?" And then someone made a really funny map where it's like every country that's communist, according to the Swedish Democrats, and every fucking country in the world is red.
Not the same as me. I just went for the economic growth. Yeah. I think that like youth unemployment is a huge thing. So in the same way, I don't think it's sustainable to have a retirement age that doesn't adjust to the needs of the time. So. Environment and climate. should be prioritized, but I think this is one of the things that like we need to come together for it, and kind of like shooting yourself in the foot.
We need to come together.
Shooting yourself in the foot to like do your part, and then no one else does it. Doesn't really help anyone.
But at the same time, if everyone had that, like, if everyone had that logic, then no one would be doing anything.
Well, what I think should happen is like large coalitions, like countries come together and they go like.
And there are actual repercussions if they don't, because like
and they hold themselves accountable and stuff like that. Like you try to do diplomacy. You try to do diplomacy because this stuff, like I don't know, it's kind of like. Like I don't know, you're like among a lot of people who are like doing this bad thing that gets you a benefit, and then you're like, no, I'm not going to do it, and then everyone just keeps doing it, and nothing changes, and then like you just, it's kind of like saying like, oh, you want higher taxes for the rich? Oh, why don't you pay more taxes? Dude, you could just donate your money. And it's like. No, I kind of want like the system to be as a whole a thing. I don't think my own contribution would hurt me. It would hurt me way more than it's helping. It would help nothing, and I would be hurt. So yeah, it's important, but there's also many areas that be prioritized first. Yeah, probably.
I'm a huge climate head, and it's my main thing is just. If there's no world to do anything else in left, then like I'm a very big climate activist, and like I don't think your take is bad. We have different values. That's literally all it is. I just value the climate so much so that to me it should be a priority, at least in Sweden, because we have in this term, we've lost a lot of progress in the climate thingy, which we didn't think was going to happen because we thought all the parties were pretty adamant about we're not gonna, no matter what happens here, we're not gonna make the environment any worse because we've already gone. It's the thing you said, we're like, if I'm gonna do this, then it better work, right? Because I'm already shooting myself in the foot by like I'm already like dampening my own growth a little bit to make this work. So then going back on it would be even worse than other people not helping, because now I've just destroyed it for myself as well. But yeah.
Which areas are the most important to you? Let's say school, international collaborations. I am a big fan of the rules-based system, rule-based order, having accountability, having being able to be predictable. Let's not have like a chaotic word where like every big power is just like
doing whatever they want,
seeing whatever they can get away with, and like conquering more territory and then being unstable. Please. Land order. I think I can. I mean, no, this is very important. Jobs and employment.
Like everyone thinks law and order should exist. It's more like, is this a priority of yours?
Technical development and defense. I think technical defense and school education would be like my top. The
I think it would be cool if you could rank them.
Yeah, right? Yeah, if I need to choose 3, I'm gonna limit myself to 3.
I chose like 5, but yeah. I'm gonna obviously have to explain what all the parties are, but you'll understand from the colors. But yeah, I'll explain what they are more specifically. Okay, so all the way on the right we have the Swedish Democrats. Then the KD is the Christian Democrats. They are
Christian spells with Z. You guys are stupid.
what?
You guys don't know how to write.
Yeah. And then they're right, and they believe religion is important, basically. And then we have the moderates. And then we have the dang liberals, which are like the moderates, but just a bit more extreme in their values. Center is more left-leaning nowadays, but from the
4chan.
beginning, 4chan. From the beginning, they were a party for the farmers. They were the farmer party, and now they are more in general for the people what is best. And for the people, they mean everyone who's rich, everyone who's poor, everyone who's privileged, everyone who's not. The one with the green one with the tree is the climate one. What do you think the one that's 73%? What do you think that symbol is supposed to be?
Like a rose?
Yeah, it's a rose with a smiley face. I think that that design is not super good. I think it should.
It is very abstract, yeah.
Yeah. And they are the Social Democrats. They are more close to the center, but they are definitely left. And then the one with the big V, which is Venstre, which is left, they are the extreme left. If you are a part of the left party, there is literally a party tax that then goes back into, like, you have an additional fee so that you don't cap out at a certain amount of money made from the party because they're that, like, socialistic. And mine, and you can share this with the chat if you want, I don't really care, looked like
I guess I agree with this. I would go for this guy.
Yeah,
like
I feel
center
like
left stuff.
It's a good test. I believe it really, because the problem with most tests is they're so general. They're so general, and you can't do that for politics because every year is not going to be the same.
I like that it's like looking at the values of the parties that exist.
Yeah.
And then showing your compatibility with them. I like that.
Yeah. And then what you can do is like, oh, I'm interested in why are the Swedish Democrats, like, I don't really, or the Christian Democrats, how do I correlate so much with them? And then you can look into them, and then you can find out more. And yeah, it like, I feel like it's good at making people want to research things outside of just looking at debates.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like it.
And this is the thing that we do in school.
Yeah, I would love a thing like this for the United States.
For every country, I feel like it would be cool.
Yeah,
right?
But I mean, like, the United States is like the main character of the world, you know. So.
Should I move to the United States just so I can make a bigger democratic difference?
True.
Wait, no, I should move to China. They're also a democracy. Fuck. Forgot. There is. They are. You can vote on one party, but you can vote.
Yeah.
And it's so funny because like whenever my friend he has all these other friends that just keep choosing other, because I don't know, I guess they don't really fuck with the only party you can choose. They just keep disappearing, man. It's crazy. He doesn't know where they're going. Yeah, I sent my thing.
You're very
left. I'm probably gonna
go ahead.
Go on. Wait. No, okay, I'll say. I'm probably going to vote. So what usually happens is the Greens sometimes band together with the Reds, but what happens is the one with the rose, they can have such a high votage amount that they last term, at the end of the vote, before anyone had banded together, they had twice the amount of votes that the one below them was. They are so heavily favored, and they've almost always been the ones who have run the country. But I think this year they're probably going to band together with the left group because they want to make sure that they can win. And I'm probably going to vote for the left. The reason why I don't like voting for the current climate activist party is because they're pretty fucking bad at doing their job, which is use like in the what is it? I guess you could call it the manuscript for each of the parties and stuff. They're so bad at describing what they want. It's like you are a party that is your goal is to run the whole country. You can't just say we think climate is important for a million paragraphs. So until they become better at portraying what they think in multiple parts, I'm not going to vote for them, even though I do think that climate is important.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm a dirty communist. Let's go.
Yeah.
Boom.
Damn, no healthcare. Okay, maybe I should have picked healthcare. Yeah. I think the thing is like, would I put healthcare over law and order? Coming from a country where the amount of times that I have been pointed with guns, I just don't want to see that ever. So it's really important for me. And like,
everyone has different values, and they don't the last one when you pick, it's not all, you could pick if you know anything about politics, and if the question genuinely was the ones that you don't select, you don't care about, then you would select everything.
Yeah. I think that's way more. So like in canvassing, which is like finding out what people like believe, to be like, okay, like we need to know what matters to the people who are going to vote, because you could run polls in online, but
Pokemon go to the polls.
Yeah, people online speak a lot, but they don't matter.
All bark, no bite.
Yeah.
No 10% chance to flinch.
And yeah, there's always like, what is your most important issue? And yeah, they try to do that because people vote for like most people are like 1 or 2 issue voters. Like, I care about this thing, and this person is working on it, so boom.
Yeah. And what's funny is, Mawi, in most of the questions, we didn't really answer that differently. It was really just on the questions of
the profit
schools,
incentive.
Yeah, the profit thing, and then which ones you think are most important. Those were the only ones that were different.
Yeah. Looks very balanced. Fuck the environment. Whoa. Seems like Orange is not the one who likes the environment most in this.
Yeah, it seems like
Seems like you like it way more.
Fuck the environment. I mean, I think it's important, but
whoa. We need to grow. Whoa. In Finland, for-profit education isn't allowed. You guys have like the best education ever, right? Yeah.
They do.
That's interesting.
What do you think of this Gotham chess video title and thumbnail?
I beat kids.
No. This one was 40 minutes ago.
Let me see. Let's see what happens. And chess slow run to 10k elo, and it's just him happy. It's like a tumor in someone's flesh.
Yeah, I saw it was like he is the thing from when everyone is just turned to a piece of skin.
Bro, and the glasses go inside of the skin. That's crazy.
Yeah. Bro, do you think he uses AI to make his thingies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like I've looked at them and I've seen like for example the ones with Jinxie, and it's like, bro, this is like almost Jinxie. Like it looks like Jinxie, but they've changed his face a teeny tiny bit, and there's way more detail, and like his face is way grainier.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I mean,
the most insane comeback in chess is fucking the guy doing the hollow purple.
Yeah. I mean, they also just like use a filter that kind of looks AI, but
True.
like the background could be AI, and they just make the thingy in Photoshop, and
Yeah,
then
obviously it's not entirely AI. I feel like it would be.
and then at the end they put this filter that looks, it just looks like a thing that AI would make. Like, yeah, I'm not sure how they do it, but it does look very AI like.
Yeah, like you can compare. These thumbnails are basically the same.
Mm-hmm.
But you can tell surely one used a little bit of AI.
Oh well, I would say that this one there's like a filter. This is like just like a filter, and then not necessarily AI. You know.
Yeah, but I feel like it looks more AI.
Yeah, it looks more AI because they're using this like filter that like.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Look at the
Also, his
lighting.
eyes are way more blue in the other one. Bro is not Gojo.
Is that
Do you think about people's eye color when you talk to them?
Bro, the brilliant, the one with the fucking pompadour. This is so funny. Fucking pompadour with the brilliant move.
They're so good.
What?
Joe. Why is Joe here? Big forehead Joe.
Love that.
He's high there for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you talk to someone, right, in person, do you make note of their like eye color?
No.
Me neither. But for some reason, like, I don't know. I've talked to some of my classmates about this, and they like when they talk to someone, they like absorb all their features that they have. And I don't know. I feel like I make eye contact, but I just don't think about this person's eyes are brown. This person's eyes are blue.
You contact.
I'm just not eye racist, basically.
I
don't see color.
When Apple releases eye racist.
Yes.
Okay. It is almost 6 hours, so I am going to stop the stream.
The convention is listless. Right, young man. Yo, who the F is this?
Yeah. Thank you guys for watching the stream. It's a lot of fun. You know, with y'all. Gonna try to stream more. I'll be hanging out in the Discord. And I'll be editing the Pokemon video, so yeah.
That's slang for the umbilical cord, for those who don't know.
How will tomorrow be? I think Tootsie wants to have a halftime, since Oreos is like just blocked me and it's insane. So yeah. But yeah, I think Tootsie wants having half. So I'm thinking the first half. So yeah.
They had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
Gonna be interesting, keg. True. I hope that like other people see this and it's like, wait, why did they do having half? Oh, so one person is like, kind of like it doesn't want to play with the other, and
that's kind of weird. Why would that be the case?
Yeah, like I don't know, like what happened? Like, and there's like, oh yeah, they sent me a DM that was like it was rude, and it's like, oh, okay, so you're an insane person. Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, Big Ferrofino, she just started stream. Oh no, never mind. 2 hours. Okay. I thought the Raid browser, I assume, was like not updated.
Browser's back, but you're not playing Mario anymore.
True. Browser's Fury. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. See you guys. Maybe tomorrow. No, yeah, definitely tomorrow. Because there's, it's a Tootsie collab. And,
Remember to give Maui all your money.
yes. Yeah. If I don't become rich and powerful, the world will literally cease to exist. You don't want
Just
that.
make sure that Maui doesn't get taxed anymore.
Real. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. See you guys tomorrow. Love you all.
Bye.
Good night. Goodbye. Hi, Emmy.
Whoa, this person's model is sick.